Love, peace, and harmony. Love, peace, and harmony. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. But maybe in the next world, maybe in the next world. Maybe. Maybe. You, Scotty. Yo, Gav, how you doing, buddy? Scotty's joking. He's like, oh my God. Yeah, he has to put earplugs in because his ears were like gushing from joy. If you know what I'm saying. That's not a thing. Anyway, Scotty, Gav, how you doing, fellas? I hope well. I hope OBS, I hope the stream looks all right at the minute. So I'm currently installing something, unzipping a load of files and installing something. 120 gig to go. So I hope that doesn't interfere with the stream. I didn't kind of mean to do that. There's some prep work for possibly an upcoming game on the channel. So I clicked this thing. I was like, oh, let me download this while I was in the shower, and now it's installing it all. So let's hope it doesn't interfere with the stream. We'll see. It seems all right at the minute. I think it's good. I think it's installing it on the different hard drive that is running all of this. So I think it might be all right, but we'll see. Guys, I missed you yesterday, but here it is, lovely Wednesday. It's all good. Got a lot of work done, important meeting taken care of. I hope you're all well. So basically, it's related to the Discord, and it's I guess we're technically up and running now. I've tidied it up. This I'm trying to keep it as minimalistic as possible. There are a couple of channels I do need to add. I can do that. I mean, I could do that right now in theory. I won't worry about it. That won't take too long. But to because basically I've got to move my bot over from the Conflux over to this server to facilitate. I was doing a few things, so this is what part of the meeting was about yesterday. Speaking to Slight about facilitating those changes correctly. So I've got a bunch of stuff on my end to do. Basically, if you're familiar with the Minotaur's Lounge in the Conflux, all the incredible amount of hard work and effort Copness Crime and myself put into that. We haven't spoken to Cop. I assume, you know, he obviously cares about it. But Slight wants to preserve that. Unfortunately, as far as I can tell, the only way to do that is I have to copy and paste from my bot into, you know, a Word document or something for Slight, 124 custom commands that he needs to go and then copy and paste into his Me6 bot to ensure that the Minotaur's Lounge will continue to function. So obviously that's going to it'll take a bit of time. And then I'll need to bring the bot over and set it up. I don't know that we need much for it. But all that being, essentially, the Iznib Show Discord server is now live for anybody to join. The link down below the stream, and also you can the chat command Discord will exclamation Discord will give you the link if anyone wants to join that. Now this is just primarily for the people who are not producers, who were the outcriers of, we want an Iznib Show specific Discord. I don't plan to do anything with it, but if it's probably the best way to get hold of me. Yo, Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? I hope that you are, sir. Kind of the main function of it at the moment, though, is the fact that it is now public knowledge to everybody. Not only can you see all of the raffle tickets at the moment for the current month. Do get those in. This is a very light month, so got more chance than ever to win. You know, how many tickets there are and who has how many tickets, and you know, in case that can inform someone's decision where they're like, oh, let me go all in on tickets this month, or let me, oh, actually it's a bit busy, let me retain some points and get more tickets next month. More importantly, though, it gives public knowledge to anybody who's interested what games we have on our list currently and how many votes they have. To hopefully encourage people to, it's one thing for me to say, oh, get raffle tickets. You can become a producer for a month, and then you can influence the show and vote on what game. And they're like, oh, what does that mean? Okay. Oh, I think we're a bit stuttery here at the minute. Oh, just for a second there. This is bloody install. But when now people can actually look at it and go, oh, right, okay, I see what games are coming up. Maybe I'd like to try and influence this specifically. Oh, that game's got a couple of votes. Maybe I could win, put my votes to that to push it to the front of the queue. Or you go, oh my God, this list has none of the actual good games that I care about. Let me win the raffle so I can actually get some good games on this list. I think that's like Metapod's kind of theory on it. A little bit out of sync here, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Red Mage doesn't care. Why? Because it's over 9,000. That's why. He's like, I don't give a shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Is but thanks, sir. Thank you for your flex, though. Second most flexer of all time. That is Sir Red Mage. 70th. Bruh. It does, Red Mage. It does. Vagrant Story does indeed have does it have 7 votes? It does indeed have 7 votes. Now, so that kind of suggests it's going to be one of our games coming up very soon. Who knows? As we Legion K just said specifically to me, he's like, yeah, I'm going to use my votes. Wait till we get close to the end of Hades, and then he's going to mix it up, as I assume most people will do. That's kind of how it goes. It makes sense, right? Red Mage, thank you for being here all this time, buddy, and all your support. And you're a true gent of a human being, Red Mage. Unless you just actually, some evil pretender, some faker, who, for whatever reason, is getting off on pretending to be a nice guy, putting all his time and effort in to be a great guy, just to deceive us on this tiny little Twitch channel. My instinct and faith tells me that is not the case. Scum. Yeah. But we shall see. You'll find meh. Fine meh. I'm sorry to hear that, Gav. I guess it's better if you find meh than not fine at all. We'll just take it one day at a time, buddy. But I'm good. I didn't sleep part of being late today, aside from my stupid setup of things and mishandling of downloads and installs, and I didn't sleep too well last night. I was about to go to bed, and my buddy Marshall was like, "Yo, Ease, can you help me out or something?" And I was like, yeah, you're a great guy, Marshall, so I will. And then I got to bed like half an hour late, and it's yeah, we're here. I'm fully caffeinated though. I feel I almost need to do that now. I'm not stressed about being late anymore, guys. I'm just going to be here. I'm going to be here every day. And roughly when I'll be here. And it'd be nice if in the near future I can pull it back so we're bright and early at 2 o'clock, but we'll see. That's the first step to fixing a problem, Gav, is accepting that there is a problem to be fixed. Now, I don't imagine there's anything I can do to help with that. But you let me know if there is. Yeah. You've got a bit of a situation. It's because it's a thing, Gav. You get one life. And only you have to live your life. So you should and have to do whatever is best for you, sir. And sometimes we don't always do that. And sometimes we're not thinking about that. But it seems like you've come to a resolution that you need to do that. Now, the next issue is deciding how to do that, what you need, what steps you need to take to try and remedy that situation, to get it fixed. Now, it's different for everyone, and it depends on the situation. But, you got this, Gav. I know you do, buddy. It's, you know, like I said the other day, it may be several weeks, several months, or even several years. Let's hope it's not that long before you're in a better place. I sincerely hope it's not that long, but there is a better place to get to. It will take time, and it will take action and effort, but it is absolutely worth doing. So don't give up on yourself, Gav. You're an extremely valid human being, and obviously I don't know the exact details of whatever are the specific issues, but just, you know, don't rush it either. Think what you need to do. Don't, you know, I said this to Seven like a year ago, 2 years ago. I was like, Seven, you're in a pretty shit situation. And she's like, yes. And I was like, what are you going to do about that? And she's like, there's nothing I can do about that. It's just fucked. And I was like, well, maybe. Maybe it's like that. But also, stop and have a little think. This is your life. You're the only one living your life. And it's the only one you get. And if things are shit, and you want things to, you know, be, not shit, or at least slightly less shit, nothing's going to change unless you take action. And she's like, oh yeah, but that action, it's like, you know, it's scary and overwhelming, and I don't know how things are going to go. And I was like, no, you don't. And yes, it is scary, and yes, it is overwhelming. But consider the alternative of being trapped in your misery for the rest of your life. Because that's how it will go if you don't do something about it. And then lo and behold, and I didn't get on her about this, so I was like, you know, she's a grown woman. She can decide what she wants to do with her life. I can't offer any practical advice, but I can just say what I think she should do at a fundamental level. And lo and behold, and this is not my influence directly, for sure. This is just me, putting little seeds, or chucking seeds around. Lo and behold, recently, she took very proactive steps to remove herself from an awful situation. And now she's in a bit of a space with, it's a bit more chaotic. It's a bit more limbo. She's in a space where there's more unknowns. She doesn't know what her future holds. It's her near or far future is going to, but she does know it's not going to be the misery she was experiencing before. So good on her. Atheline. How is it? You tell me, Af. You tell me. Come over here and sit on my knee, Af, and tell me all about it. That sounds a bit creepy. I can say that to Af, though. She doesn't mind. A lady of impeccable taste as well. How you doing, Af? I hope you well, my dear. The Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, so is this, am I right understanding, Gav? This is the sequel to the Final Fantasy VII remake. Is that what the original title of it was? And then they had the Intergrade, which is what, like, the DLC added onto that for extra stuff. Now, the Rebirth is the next part of the story. Yeah, of course, because it starts, they're getting out of Midgard, aren't they? Yeah, I saw some little bits of footage of it. It looks incredible. I'm curious as to why Red 13's tail is on fire. Was his tail always supposed to be on fire, but that was just the limitations of the graphics back in the day on the PS1, and I just didn't realise. I thought he just had a fluffy tail. I'm sure in the FMVs he also just has a fluffy tail, but no, it's fire now. He's on fire. That's just how hot he is. Okay. Yeah, because I like the idea. I like the idea of it. Red Mage. He's the, he's one of the far more you know, he's young and impetuous, but he's far also like wise beyond his years, and he's got those direct spiritual ties to Cosmo Canyon and Bugenhagen. So if the you know that sorry, we're a bit. I'm surprised we're doing this well. But you know, if it's just like you know, it's like representative of like a spiritual flame. It's not. He's not actually on fire. He's not actually setting stuff. You know, he's like Tifa's like, oh, get away from me. You set me on fire. My hair's catching fire. Fuck off. He's like, oh, sorry. I'm fireproof. I just, you know, I don't think it's like that. I think it's just a cool visual thing. But yeah, we shall see. Secretly a Charmander, yeah, just a very fluffy one. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it will, Red Mage. I think it's just an aesthetic thing that someone, you know, was just like, hey, you know what'd be cool if we just have the end of his tail on fire, and they were just like, yeah, that would look cool. And someone at the back, you know, the fucking nerd like me, is like, oh, how are we going to explain that? And they're like, you're fired. You, young man, are fired. You don't work here anymore. Get your shit. We want you out of the office by the end of the day. Fuck off. And I'm like, oh, I was only asking a question. But I'm sure that's the least of it. Because, of course, this follows on from the... I've not played Final Fantasy VII Remake, but there's various fundamental things they change with the story and the universe. Sorry if we're a bit... I can see it. It's my own stupid fault. We'll just hang out and manage until then. It's a rule of cool. Is it cool? Yes, then you should do it. You don't need to explain it. It's hard to argue with that, for sure. Caged Wolf. How you doing, sir? Roots. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. You know, if I just turn up to stream one day and my nipples are on fire, you guys be like, my God, do you want to put that out? I went, no. What's going on? There's no explanation for this. It just looks cool. Okay? And you guys were, I mean, I guess. But Wolf, I hope you're all right. Yeah, Retangent. It doesn't matter as long as it's cool. But anyway, Root, Wolf, I hope you're doing Fusion. How you doing, sir? Well, firstly, Fusion, let me answer your question. But yes, so you are an executive producer at Fusion, as you're well aware. To make it absolutely fair, paid producers can also spend their channel points on raffle tickets. I don't want people to be like, oh, these guys over here are getting a thing randomly for free when I'm over here getting the same thing which I've paid good money for. So all producers, regardless of how they became producers, can buy raffle tickets. And if you win, a current producer wins, you just get the benefits of the votes piled on top of whatever you currently have. Simple as that. So you've been an executive producer, Fusion, if you got raffle tickets and you won both prizes, so you would win a second executive producership, you just get double the votes for that month, basically. So, yeah, well worth doing, in my opinion. There's nothing else to spend your channel points on here. I mean, I know, Athlean, lots of little quiz here and there. Otherwise, yeah, go for it. But yes, you can spend those votes whenever you like, Fusion. You certainly don't have to. The tactical thing to do, of course, is wait until we get close to an end of a game. And then kind of, if you want to directly influence. But, of course, it's getting quite stacked now. So the value of a vote technically decreases the more votes and voters we have. But it is still an entirely fair system. So, and I feel like maybe some of our producers have been around for a little bit longer. They're like, oh, I've got all these votes, but I've got to spend a load of them now if I want to influence the next game. Other people like to, you know, they'll be like, oh, I'll chuck one or two on this. I'll chuck one or two on that, just to get it on the list, knowing that, you know, a few months from now, or even within a year or two, we will eventually, presumably, get to that game. Every producer decides for themselves what they want to do with their votes. There is no right or wrong. Some people want to just dump them all on one game right away and be like, push this to the front, go. And other people are like, no, these are valuable. Let me just sprinkle them around a little bit and let me hold some, you know, and we'll see what goes on. So thank you for the tickets there, Fusion. I'll get on that in a second. But first, but aside from all that, Fusion, one, I don't think I've asked you, I don't think I have a chance to ask you, how was the work do, your party you went to on Friday? How did that go? Because I know you had kind of mixed feelings about how it might have gone down. Do tell. And also, Fusion, was it yesterday or the day before? I was just, you know, you click on Discord and it shows you on your friends list what people are doing, what games they're playing, or what they're listening to on Spotify. I saw you listen to Nemic, Fusion. I was like, fuck. I suspected this young man has excellent taste. I fucking love Nemic. Amazing Danish metal band, folks. People are like, what the fuck is this talking about? A band that you will never have heard of. That I've never, aside from the person who introduced me to them, I've never met anybody who's ever heard of them. I saw Fusion listen to one of their songs, and I was like, and yeah, and then I spent about 2.5 hours listening to them last night. So Fusion, good taste, sir. Yes, I freaking love them. Most people are like, what? I've never even heard of that. Yeah, shame that we didn't get more music out of them. And but yeah, I just went through and listened to like some of my better songs, but my favorite songs of theirs. I find that their later albums, while you could argue are better made, put together, produced albums, they have like less of my preferred songs on, you know, if that makes sense. But anyway, it's yes, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, I listened to the Daughter 2.12. And you know, among others, yeah, I think it was their second album, Fusion, that someone was like, hey, yo, you listen to this, you like this. And I was like, the fuck? When Dream State Emergency kicks in, I was like, what the fuck is this? And yeah, that album was my entryway. I was like, this is amazing. And then I kind of went back and listened to the first album, and then as the got their new vocalist and their the other albums came out, I kind of followed them. 2.12. Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know that. Dear Gav, yeah, check them out. Highly recommended. Start going to listen to them. Mnemic. Yeah, Fusion's got it up there. I say Nemic. I've heard people call it Nemic, like anemic. But if you it's kind of derived from the word mnemonic, you know what I'm trying to say. And then it would be the right spelling, I would assume. Anyway, I want to catch up on a bunch of stuff here. Firstly, Fusion. Raffle tickets for Fusion. Let me get these. Yes, Fusion's already got 9. Now Fusion has 18. The most. When are we doing our draw? I don't know. Let me see. Oh no, wait. Galaxius has 19. Second most. Draw is on. Ooh, you still got like a week and a half, guys. Yeah. Not next Monday, but the Monday after. So yeah, week and a half. So no need to rush. Yeah, how did it go? Fusion, the party. Root, you definitely should do that. You definitely should do that. How do you know how long I listened to them for? If you spy on me, what the fuck? Yes, yeah, as in Johnny. So there, but you drop the M and the O in the middle. Mnenic. Nemic. I assume that's, I don't know. They're Danish. I don't know. They're really real good, real good. Yeah. They unfortunately they haven't put out their final album was like 2013, and even if they were going to come back and do more, their vocalist died last year, which I didn't know about till I looked this up yesterday. But yes, very, very, very good. And I tried to push them on people, and they'd be like, "What is this nonsense?" I'm like, "You don't like this?" Like, no, fuck you. Okay, can't be helped. James, how you doing? Yeah, and you would say Nemec is right. Thank you, Roots. Thank you. People were like, Nemec. And I was like, well, I'm a bit pale, but come on. Yeah, it does. I mean, they had a different vocalist, like bands, particularly rock bands that change members up. But so they could definitely get a new vocalist or even the original one if they were ever to get back. But it's one of those things where bands just go on hiatus. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. You're having a little break. And then you're like, how long have they been on hiatus? One of my all-time favourite bands, the Mad Capsule Markets, have been on hiatus since 2003. I think, 2004 maybe, so around then. A boy can dream. Anyway. Oh, hell yeah, Fusion, excellent. But yeah, so it's not impossible, Af, but you kind of got to just... And here's the thing, and what's the worst thing? When a band comes back after 10, 15, 20 years away, and they're like, hey, we're back, the band is back together, here's a new album, and then it's way, way, way not as good as what. You're like, I got that a little bit with 12-Foot Ninja. They had their third album. I've not even listened to the whole album yet, probably. I just listened to a couple of songs off of it. I think it was like a decent span of time. And I was like, oh, this is really significantly not as good as your previous two albums. New Smashing Pumpkins album. Yeah, I'm not... What, a new one, Atheline, or is that just in general? I know, I just know, like, random songs of Smashing Pumpkins. But yeah, I mean, and it's a general trend, isn't it? But it's most noticeable when they take a long break, come back, and yeah, one of my all-time favorite bands, Hed PE. Same thing. Take extended breaks, come back, put out a new album. I'm like, okay, this is not bad music, but it does not have the venom and the power that you're, and that's fine, because maybe some people would prefer that. Maybe be like new fans who like this and don't like the old stuff. But it's not like the the cool guy who's like, ew, the nerd is like, actually, this is bad. It's just like literally, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I've known, I used to go to this guy I used to go to gigs with, who was very, I guess on some level unconsciously, he was very conscious. He was very like aware of what was important to him was his image to other people socially within that scene. We go to gigs and he'd be like, well, I'm just here for the support band. And you're like, okay, buddy. Okay. Nobody cares. Who are you talking to? He wasn't a bad guy, but he was like, he's like a kind of like a try-hard. I guess that was, yeah. Or he'd be like, oh, listen to this excellent new music. Well, the music I like, nobody's ever heard of. That makes it better, and that makes me cooler. And you're like, okay, all right, that's fine, buddy. Just come out, Atheline, and it's real disappointing. Is that you speaking as a Smashing Pumpkins fan? It's rough, isn't it? It's rough. Yeah, Gav is a fan of rock and metal and used to play in bands. Were you guitarist, Gav, or were you multi-instrumentalist? Yeah, we go. That's right, Bark. The new Smashing Pumpkins album, Us Great. It's Us Great as you, Bark. The previous album was terrible too. Oh no, God. I do wonder, Af, on some level, and this is not directed at the Smashing Pumpkins or anybody else, any other bands who do this. You know, you have some kind of measure of success 10, 15, 20, 30 years ago. But then you still got bills to pay, haven't you? And maybe all that money you made wasn't all that much. And maybe what you did make hasn't lasted that well because maybe either you're reckless or, you know, whatever. And you need money. You know, if you have any kind of following, you're always going to have core fans that will support and get something out of whatever you're doing. Even if like the majority of your fans are super disappointed, you're still going to have a small core percentage who are like, this is amazing, because obviously, which is great because you know, then they've got an income and stuff, and you know, it's a win-win situation. But I wonder if those bands are consciously aware of that. They go into the studio to record an album, and they're essentially just making something, anything, just to, you know, just to pay their bills. It's not for me to judge them, as opposed to they're like, oh yes, guys, I've got this super creative, artistic idea, and it's going to be incredible and unlike anything we've ever done before, and we're going to blow some minds and all the rest of it. Maybe they do, and then they still comes out with random trash. But there's part of me that feels that maybe they go into it knowing they're doing that. It's like, we'll do the best we can, but it doesn't really matter how good it is, because whatever we do, it will be good enough for our objective of selling a few albums. Just, you know, just get, you know, let's get a little bit of money in. Let's just get a bit of money in. I don't know. Yeah, your neighbours. I bet. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of obviously, I feel like guitar. Not that I can speak from experience, but it's like if you can play guitar, you can play bass. But if you're a bassist, it doesn't automatically mean you can play guitar. And a lot of, you know, you get a lot of drummers. They can't play guitar. They just play drums. But you get a lot of guitarists who can also play the drums. You know, and it kind of goes almost hand in hand. You know, a lot of guitarists are also songwriters. A lot of rock bands, the main creative lead may very well be the guitarist. So yeah, I mean, if there's any instrument to be skilled at, surely guitar's the one. Yeah, most drummers can't even string a sentence. Hey, and what as long as they're playing those drums real well, Gav, that's what matters. New Def album. I do not know Def Fusion. But anyway, Barkamus, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. You're not good, are you, James? Why not? Why are you not good, buddy? Oh, sorry, not good, not bad. You're not bad. Okay. I was panicking there for a minute. I was like, what's up with James? No, I can't even play. I can't play drums, Mark. I can string less sentences than that. Look, I expect nothing from icebergs. Stabbing sharpened icicles stabbing into my back from Bark at this point, Root. So it's fine. He's cold. He's gonna be cold. How's this install going? Oh my fucking. Okay, we're up to 74 gig. So what? Only another 66 to go. Okay, never mind. It is what it is. I don't know if it's worth trying to play Hades while that's going. It'll probably be fine. Anyway, that doesn't matter. What matters is the fact that Atheline has a quiz for us. This will be fine. Which Greek hero are you? We did God, didn't we, last time, Af? Now we're doing hero, the non-gods. Some of them might be demigods. Oh yeah, it's public knowledge now, isn't it? Yes, those who've come in after the start. The Iznib Show Discord is now technically public. It's very minimalistic, and I kind of want to keep it that way. Anybody who's not currently in there is welcome to join. There are a couple of channels I do need to add on the social section, just to kind of delineate conversations a little bit, if people are inclined. But that doesn't mean the raffle tickets for the month, who currently has raffle tickets and how many, is now public knowledge to everybody. And also the current votes for whatever games we are playing in the future are also public knowledge. The votes that producers have themselves to spend, that is still private for them. Because, you know, I don't think that anyone here would, but they could be like, oh, Ryan, you've got so many votes, Ryan, you should do this and this. And it's like, fuck off, don't be telling Ryan what to do. Because if anyone does that, Ryan will slap the shit out of you. No, he won't. He's too polite. I will slap the shit out of you. Okay? So leave Ryan alone. He's got enough on his plate. So yes, it's public knowledge. Yeah, Fallout 4. Currently, now it may very well get extremely outvoted by the producers. At this moment in time, Fallout 4. Yes, that game. You either love it or you hate it. I love it. Other people love it. Some people are like, what is this shit? Is currently our next game to play if we get no votes. So you know, I can't be playing Fallout or Skyrim without a mod list after having discovered the beautiful, wonderful Wabberjack. So I've picked out what I feel is an appropriate mod list. It's called Life in the Ruins. It's not hardcore. It's got some light survival stuff. And it's just kind of like building on the vanilla experience. I like the looks of it. It's that is what is currently installing. Now it doesn't matter if that gets outvoted and we don't get to that for several months. That's not a problem. But then it's already installed and ready to go when we do. Yeah. So yeah, just another 60 gigs to go. It was fine. That does mean the Riff Raff Bart can just hang out if he wants to. That is what it means. But, you know, we tolerate him. Somebody's got to, right? What would Jesus do? What would Jesus would be like, Bark Ruffalo, come, my friend, come and sit on my knee. And then Bark would, like, troll him or, you know, say, you know, disrespect him or something. And Jesus would be like, that is fine, young Barkamus. It is fine. You whatever you want, sir. So we should do that. We should treat Bark like that. We should turn the other cheek. My cockles are very warm at the minute, Bark. Just you being here. Oh, have you already whipped through it? Percy Jackson fans. I've not read or seen. There's probably a video game as well. I know nothing about Percy Jackson. I know the name because I remember seeing the books around when I worked in the library. Thank you for the lurk, James. He's so arrogant, isn't he, Root? Jesus will slap the shit out of a lot of people. Yeah, maybe Bart could be one of them. Fusion. I don't know where my alerts are. What even are alerts anymore? Fusion, thank you for the gift sub there. Gone to Gav. Thank you, sir. Fusion, I respect your hustle, buddy. He slapped the shit out of people. I don't know. Did he? I don't know that. I thought I thought he was just like very chill. That's mostly what I got. I need to do some more Jesus research. But I mean, let's be fair. Whether he did or he didn't, Root. If he met Bark, let's just say there's an exception to every rule, right? Well, I don't know, Bark. He might save it for later. He might save it up for you. He might be like, okay, I'm going to give this guy a real good one later. They're doing a Super Mario RPG remake. Root. Presumably, I bet it's obviously going to be Switch only, obviously, but Well, good on them, because that's a good game. Anyway, we kept Athaline waiting 20 minutes. Let me pull up this quiz. Feel free to do it along with us. Greek hero. Which one shall I be? Who can say? Let's find out. Oh, readreardon.com. There we go. There we go. That's the author, isn't it? Let's have a look. Okay, we don't have any questions. That is a nicely presented website for sure. Let me pull this up here. Nah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Jesus knows who deserves it and who doesn't. Okay, so it wasn't awful fusion. It was fairly uneventful. Okay. It could have been worse. Yeah, my problem is I go to stuff like that and then I It's going to come through. There we go. And then I'll just go, regardless how good of the time it was, I get to the end and I'm like, oh, this was, I would have just preferred to stay at home. I would have had more fun at home. And that's not, I think that's like a good thing. Sorry, it's definitely slowing OBS down at the minute. We should, I mean, it should, I guess that even though it's installed on a different hard drive, I guess it is still using processing power. Who'd have thunk that it would you take this much? Okay, I think that's good. Here we go. Quiz. Which Greek hero are you? The one who interferes in other people's stuff. True hero. Perseus. Is Perseus the one with the... I don't know. I know the name. Anyway, so first question. What is your preferred mode of transportation? I like to fly. It beats traffic. Well, I mean, if you could fly. But take the wind. Let me check my bags for free. What? Take the wind? How is taking the wind different from flying? I don't know. My feet. I can go anywhere I need to go and fast. A chariot. I ride in style or not at all. Wow. I walk, I swim, I climb. Whatever can get me where I am going. Oh, the wind is sentient. So you go, hey, wind, can you give me a little lift? You go, hey, can I order a wind, please? Well, I'll be there in 10 minutes. Okay, excellent. Get a nice tip if you're there in 5. Is that what the wind is like in Percy Jackson? Okay, so that's the difference. The wind is giving you a ride, whereas you is just flying by your own powers. Now, if you could fly, I guess you would, if you could, if it's preferred. If that was an option, you would fly, right? I would fly. Who wouldn't fly? It'd be a bit weird if you just learned to fly. A bit vertigo, getting used to it, getting used to being up in the air. But if you could just fly like Superman, like just go any direction by the force of your mind, essentially, and the decent clip as well, pretty good. Would be pretty good. However, the vibe of this one, I like the vibe of it. Going where? Whatever I need to do to get where I want to go. Oh, just in Greek mythology in general. I didn't realise that, Root. I did not know that. Okay, so I'm going to go... I like the sound of that one. What song best describes you? I don't know. Staying Alive. By the Bee Gees, Mortal Schmortal. Now, one's Killed Me Yet. Uptown Funk by Bruno Mars. I'm Too Hot. Respect by Aretha Franklin. It's all I'm asking for. Roar by Katy Perry. You're gonna hear it. Eye of the Tiger. That's for, I mean, why it's not to challenge our rival? I mean, I don't know if any of these really suit me. I mean, it's the vibe, isn't it? It's not the specific. It's what the song is saying than your actual theme tune. Yeah, and obviously the number one god is of course, is the sun. I don't know if I've even heard that song. I don't know if I've even heard the Katy Perry song. Is that really me? Is that representing me? I might just take Root's advice on this. Insight. It's been on the radio a bit. Yeah, I live under a rock, Fusion. So I still listen to stuff like Nemec and stuff from 10, 15, 20 years ago. I'm like, yeah, listen to this, it's awesome. Or even older sometimes. I could enjoy it. Now we're not talking about the actual content of the song, right? We're talking about the vibe, what the song is saying about you as a person. So I assume raw means like, yo, I'm a badass. Pay attention to me, hear me. I shall not be stopped, kind of thing. Or the vibe. Okay, so I wouldn't like the song either. I actually dislike the song. Do I have to... But yeah, exactly. Which song best describes you? Okay, I'm just going to go for it. That seems reasonable. I'm going to take Root's insight into it. Yeah, it's not where you like the song, what describes you. What's the most important thing in life? Ah. Wow. Home and family, very important. Compassion and dedication, very important. Respect for my boundaries. What does that mean exactly? Like, yo, don't... You don't mess... Fuck. As in, like, the most important thing to me is that nobody fucks with me, I guess. Or at least respects me. Independence and adventure, very important. A victory, very important. What is most important out of all these things? Most important out of these things, but most important thing in life of these 5 things. To me, I guess, is the answer, isn't it? Difficult deciding here. Yeah, fair enough, Fuse. Yeah, see, if we all get Perseus, we're gonna be like, what even is this? I like all of these. These are all important. I'm just trying to weigh up what I feel has got the edge. My instinct is drawn into compassion and dedication, because I do believe you have to. If you don't have compassion for other people, then you just, then you're just like the, those bad guys. You know the bad guys I'm talking about. Sorry, that's for the other channel. And obviously being dedicated to a thing. I'm dedicated to this stream, this channel. I'm here every day, and I plan to be here every day. And it's honoured to have you guys here with me. And the dedication that you guys show me. Out of all the human beings in the world, you don't have to be here, so thank you. But I guess if I'm honest, if it came down to it, honestly, the most important people to me in the world are my mother and my brother. And the idea of having a safe, comforting home that, what lengths would I go to defend my idea of home? I guess that is the most important, technically, by a hair. Which best describes you? Not for me to say. Brave. Hardly. Devoted. Maybe. Fierce. I can be if needs. Dangerous. Only if I'm myself am exposed to extreme danger. And it's like a self-preservation response. Strong. Hardly. I mean, maybe stronger than average in the sense of, like, in a spiritual sense, and like my own self-identity and my strength of will. But I don't know if I'd regard myself as a strong person. I mean, look at this bro's chest. Look at his arms. Jeez. I'm jelly. Looks like he's almost carved out of stone. I'd say devoted. Yeah, I'm going to go devoted. I will, if I decide to do something or I'm committed to something, then I'm all in. And it's important, and we'll see it through to the end. Other channel, route. Yeah, the one we can't talk about here. Jeff will get wind of it. Where was I yesterday? I was taking care of important things, Mark. Because I'm dedicated. I'm devoted to taking care of important stuff. So I'm going to go that. And that's it. I know you guys in the, if you think of the relationship sense, I've never cheated on anybody, nor would I. I would probably, like just not get in a relationship. But if I were in a relationship, I would be devoted to that person. Which god or goddess do you call in times of trouble? Athena. She's the goddess of wisdom and battle strategy, after all. Eros, aka Cupid, the god of love, must be able to help. I mean, if you have love troubles, maybe. Forget the gods, I work alone. I mean, I guess I get that, but if it's an option, to call the gods and you're actually in trouble, it seems like a kind of I'm far too proud to call the gods. Apollo, the god of healing, light, and truth. Yes, please. Yeah, hard to go wrong. In our previous god, I'm most like Apollo, apparently. Zeus, if you're going to call him a god, go big or go home. Yeah, I mean, if they're all options, if you could literally call up any god, depends what the trouble is, doesn't it? If it's like, because here's the thing, however skilled and powerful Athena is, and wise, surely Zeus is far more powerful than her, and can just, you see what I'm saying? But I don't know, it's like, in the first sign of trouble, are you like bringing out the big guns, or are you gonna like work through it? I think Athena. She's the wisest. That's what you need in almost any situation. Wisdom before most other things, right? I'm gonna go Athena. Oh, Zeus will just like, yeah, because he's the daddy, isn't he? Root. So he might turn up and he might be the biggest junk to swing around, but then he's like, ha, I'm leaving now, and you're like, what? No, and he's like, oh, I don't have to. I'll do whatever I want. Who did you get, Fusion? Anyway, sorry, next question. Quick! A monster is attacking. What's your weapon of choice? Oh, sword and shield, classic hero. I don't believe in violence, so I'll use my wit. Bow and arrow. They work best for hunting. Spear. I don't just kill monsters, I slaughter them. Oh my God. Ha! You insult my strength. I just use my fist. Or maybe a club. If it's a monster, like non-specific monster. So I'm not going to try and punch it. If I had the power and skill of being like a demigod that could just punch monsters. I would like that. That would be what I would want to go for. And again, if you are extremely skilled with a bow and arrow, hell yeah, tactically sound. I'm not though, and use my. Well, if you can cleverly use your wit to engage in non-violence against the monster to get away from it, then so be it. I can't imagine that. Sword and shield. So, yeah, having a shield, that barrier between you and a monster's teeth or claws, my God, that would be pretty damn useful. However, a spear, long point, it's in some ways it's almost more defensive than a shield. You can keep a monster away as long as you keep steady and you keep that point directly at the monster. As soon as it approaches you, it's gonna. If your spear is longer than its own reach, you are a very, very distinct advantage. So while it might feel more dangerous than not, than having like a shield. Oh, a shield. Unless you're like some kind of big old badass where you can just like take the force of that blow on your shield there. I actually think spear might be the better choice. I think. Squidge! How you doing, Squidge? Happy Wednesday to you. Yo, Moon Duck! How you doing, Moon Duck? Interesting. Perfect fusion. Yeah. Kindness, smart, witty, and loyal. They're all very good qualities to have fusion. I want to go spear. It makes sense to me. Perseus. Isn't this what everybody else got? This quiz, though. Perseus, meaning Avenger, is one of the most resilient heroes of the bunch. He's dedicated, honourable, and brave. I'm sure I had other choices that didn't exactly fall in line with that. There we go. Perseusing it up around here today. It's not entirely rigged, but because Fusion got Psyche. I don't know if anyone else did it or what they got. I don't know. He's just very popular. I don't know, Bark. Yeah, because, I get it. I am dedicated, honourable, and brave. So, I don't know why you got Perseus as your result, Bark. Weird. Yeah, it must be rigged, obviously. But thank you, Athaline. That was fun. I enjoyed that. If anyone missed it and they want to just whip through it, just out of curiosity, there you go. There's the link. Have a little look. What Greek hero you are. How's this install going? Let me see. Oh, 131 gig. 9 to go. It's getting there. Might be better to wait till it finishes before we try and start up Hades, maybe. On that note, I'm going to step out and pee. Didn't need to know the specifics of that, but I told you anyway. What are you going to do about that? Right, Af? Then there's like no issues, right? Everything's good. But you know, these Greek gods, we've seen them. We've seen them in Hades. They're like get shitty with you, and then like 60 seconds later, they're like, oh no, it's all right. It's fine. It's fine. No. Hmm. Yeah, I can only imagine fusion. I can't even. I can't even have a monogamous relationship with anyone successfully, let alone involving multiple people. What? How's this going? Oh, it's like less than a gig to go. I think it has to do some final stuff. Let me go and add these into the Discord. Right, yes, there's a couple of channels. So anyone who's in there at the minute, it's very sparse, and I want to kind of keep it that way. But in the for the non-producers section, we literally just have a single chat channel. So just to kind of open it up slightly, I was wondering about how to delineate conversations slightly so it doesn't get overwhelmed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I remember being younger, Fusion, like having crazy crushes on people. I feel like I don't really have that in me anymore. I'll see people and be like, yeah, you're hot, or yeah, you're not hot, but you have a stunning personality. And then occasionally, very rarely, you get hot people who also have like a stunning personality. Scotty knows what I'm talking about. But yes, yeah, it's. I think back to those times, and I do remember that emotion, Fusion, intense, very intense. Not really into it, but anyway. So yeah, so I was thinking about how to delineate this slightly. So I think I'm gonna add three more channels, which are essentially public chat channels. So rather than everything is just put into one. So then people not because it's not hardly anybody in there, and if it's just us, it's not going to get like crazy busy anyway. But I think we're gonna have a show, tell, and ask channels. So we'll have the general chat if you just want to say hello or ask how people are doing off stream. If you want to, then go again. This is just for reference. This is just for those people, Fusion and Athaline, primarily Galaxius, who requested this existence of this. This is not nobody needs to take part in it. If you prefer the Conflux, go talk over there. If you prefer other Discords, go talk over there. If you don't like Discord at all, don't join and feel any obligation at all. But just to delineate these just in case. Just in case. So let me go ahead and add these real quick. And I'll explain them. So you could use the general chat for anything that doesn't fall in these. So this show channel, you want to show me something. Sometimes people DM me stuff and they're like, hey, listen to this song. Oh, hey, look at this artwork. Oh, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? So you're specifically trying to show something off. It could be your own thing you've created. It could be somebody else's thing. It could be anything that you want me or other people to have a look at. Now, I can firstly feel free to ping me in it, at me, so I will specifically see it if it is for me. And of course, my DMs are open to anyone if you prefer to do that privately. But if you want to show me or other people a thing, you'd use that channel. Slightly different, the tell channel. You're not trying to show me a thing like artwork or creative stuff. You're trying to tell me some shit that is going on in the world. You want to draw my attention to? Oh, did you know about this, Iznib? Did you know that they're doing this? I probably wouldn't be surprised what they're doing. I don't know a lot of what they're doing. I've got a very good sense of what they're doing. You know what I'm talking about. You want to tell me about it there? You can tell me about it there. Again, tell me privately if you want. If you want to tell me and or us, you can do it there. But finally, I guess this is more specific, but ask. If you want to ask me something, you can ask me anything. I'm an open book. Go ahead. Some people, maybe you want to ask me things and you don't want to do it live here on stream. And you don't feel comfortable doing that. And you don't feel comfortable privately messaging me. You're like, oh, that's a bit too intimate there. Ask me there if you like. Or ask us as a group. Hey, guys, what do you think about this? You do that there. Okay, I think that's it. That's what we're doing. That's what we need. Welcome back, James. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can. Fusion. No, you can. Normal people can. Fusion. Yeah, you can get infatuated. I don't know. I can feel that anymore. I feel I'm too jaded. I'm happy to be proven wrong. But anyway, welcome back, James. Yeah, it could be present, inform, inquire. Could very well be. We could change it up to that. But yeah, just to slightly delineate from the general chat, and that is just to be for people to use as they see fit if they want to. Okay, that installation failed. I hope it won't need to unpack all those files again. I assume it won't. But I think I need to do like a clean install of the game. I think that's what I need to do. But we shall see. Yeah, Scotty's sharing the conflicts about you can't multi-stream to multiple platforms. I thought people get very upset about this recently. I always thought this was the way it was from the get-go when we all started streaming a couple of years ago. So that this is just so for me, my own perspective, nothing has changed. Basically, I don't know. This is curious. Yeah, if you classify your content as mature, which I don't think we do. I think we're open to everything. Let me have a look at this. Let's have a look at this briefly. Stream info. Yeah, audience, everyone. Oh, so I can't even change it. I think maybe you have to, if you're in a category where it could be appropriate, because I'm just chatting. So that is my definition of everybody. But yeah, this is weird. You can like specify like, yes, my stream is for mature content, drugs, sexual themes. Like, why would you differentiate? Oh, I'm really looking for a stream where some guy's doing drugs on stream. Yeah, talking about drugs. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking for a stream with sexual themes. Ooh. I don't know. I can't even keep up with it. What even is it? What even is any of it? But yeah. I think we've taken care of everything. I think it's time to get into Hades, and I'll need to check out that install later. Sorry, just getting distracted. Yeah, we need to look at that. We got our own server now. Toddfield, Starfield. Have I seen it? I haven't seen anything of it. Red Mage, no. We know it's going to be a bug-riddled mess when it's released. Although this will be the first major Bethesda released while they've been owned by Xbox. So, what my point being, I assume the worst, that is a bug-riddled jank-fest mess of a game, because it's Bugfesta. But the fact that Xbox now own them and they are directly involved, that's not going to hurt in any way, I don't think. They're going to have maybe not any creative input, but I think they, as the parent company, will have more checks and balances that Bethesda themselves haven't had previously. So expect the worst, but we shall see. I don't know. I don't know, Red Mage. Have you seen much about it? Yeah, don't, Fusion, get to work, buddy, if you need to. True friends stab you in the front. Yeah, I mean, true friends don't stab each other at all, Bark, but, I mean, there's always, yeah. What, yeah. What? I mean, look, you want to stab your friends, Bark. I mean... I guess I'm such a good friend with Bark that I can't meet him in real life because we're gonna get, like, you know, a knife murder going on. He's gonna be like, I stabbed my best buddy Iznib 42,069 times. So yeah, good job, Bark. Now what you're saying, Bark? The Matrix is a bad movie. I don't know what to do with you, sir. Yeah. You don't want to leave. I'll bless you, Fusion. I appreciate that, buddy, that you don't. But I will return tomorrow. We will be here later, and I'll be here another day. Fallout, yeah. So that's the gist of it. I've got Red Mage. It's like, you know, take Fallout, but make it more sci-fi. But also, you have a spaceship and you can fly into space. And while, unlike No Man's Sky, where you've got infinite number of procedurally generated planets, and therefore each one is equally as meaningless as the next one. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the bit I've played of No Man's Sky, and it's technically on our list to cover on this channel. I would not be against that. It doesn't matter. They are claiming, this is the claim that I've heard, Red Mage, that there are upwards of 100 individual planets in this space that you can go to, and they are all handcrafted. Now, obviously, I don't expect miles and miles of wilderness like they've gone, oh, let's put this tree here, let's put this bush here, and then at this and then we'll put this little space rat here. And, you know, they're not done that. Obviously, there's some level of procedural generation on a given planet's topography. There's some nice words there. But aside from that, each planet is supposed to be handcrafted in the sense of deciding the biome, deciding the, you know, its size, and, you know, who and what is there, and let's decide that and place it here specifically. Whereas No Man's Sky is completely just random, you know. It's just random number generator. We shall see. Yeah, 16 times the planets. Yes, exactly. Never forget. Never forget. A couple of things. Bethesda games are some of the best games ever made. And by made, I mean released, not actually made. They're not made very well. But on the flip side of this, remember that Todd Howard is a big, big liar. He's a big liar. He lied. He lied about stuff. He's worse than Sean Murray. Oh no, he's not worse than Sean Murray of No Man's Sky. He's almost as bad as Sean Murray. Is Todd Howard. Big, big liars. You know, you think they won't be able to go anywhere or do anything with the length of their noses. Won't be able to like leave the house. Won't be able to be in the house. They just have to, basically the length of their nose. You think they just have to lay down on the ground outside, and then their nose is just kind of like, oh, the tip of my nose is a little bit cold. Oh, why is that? Oh, because it's out in outer space. Because that's how long your lying nose is. Okay, you did that, Todd. You told us it just works. And it did the opposite of that. It just didn't work. And the litany of other lies directly related to the release of Fallout 76. You did that, Todd. You lied. And you can't say, oh, well, the guys who work for me told me it's your job to find out the truth, Todd. So you're either lazy and you didn't do that, or you did and you lied. Either way, Todd, don't believe him. When he gets up on stage and he's like, Starfield is amazing. Be like, okay, that means nothing. It might be amazing, but you saying it amazing doesn't make it so. In fact, it makes me very suspicious. It makes me think it's not going to work properly. I'd be more impressed if he came on stage and he's like, so guys, yeah, we're about to release Starfield, but it's a janky old mess. It's going to take us another 2 years to actually make a decent game, but we're going to release it anyway because, you know, money. So yeah, just be aware of that when you buy it. It doesn't work. It has 16 times less detail, and it just doesn't work. I go, oh, okay. Oh, Todd, he saw the light. He decided to tell the truth. Good for you, Mr. Todd. But we shall see. Red Mage has been waiting a while for one of these. But anyway, just be aware of that. Just be aware. That's all I'm saying. But thank you so much, Fusion, for being your awesome self. I hope work goes okay for you. A good job you don't care about being cool, eh, Bark? Good job, Ali. That's a good job. Anyway. I hope you're all doing well, folks, and I am doing well, and we are here. It's time to get into Hades, isn't it? Yes, you know it. It is indeed. Let's go. Yeah, I kind of missed it yesterday. I was looking, I'm greatly enjoying it. I'm not good at the game, but it's fun. It's a fun game to play. I wonder if we can get through Elysium today. Do you reckon? I don't want to make any assumptions, eh? Let's see what happens. There we go. That's our stats. 25 attempts we've made at escape. We got to the Elysium boss twice. Is that good? That doesn't sound very good. There you go, Moonduck. You're fine. You don't need to stress it. I love them. I do. They're kind of like that open world. You can kind of do anything you like. I do love it. But anyway, what we got? Okay, we got the shield, and we got a deflect dash. This is what we got at the minute. Seems to be the extent of it. What's this down there? Okay, the black shawl, 10% striking damage, undamaged foes, and behind. Interesting. Let's get to it. Escape attempt 26. Route. I mean, is that not a lot? It seems like a lot. I feel like I should have got further already. I don't know.
I'll just keep this on me.
There we go. Okay, that's a very simple room. As was that, I wonder if the more escape attempts you do, the room, like, getting through Tartarus just gets, like, subtly, in various ways, it just gets easier and easier, and you don't really notice. So you get to the point where you're, like, through Tartarus in, like, 2 minutes, and you're just like, oh, we're done, are we? Okay, moving on. I think I need to be stacking up the regular gems more so at the minute. I think our darkness is coming along relatively nicely. But yeah, let's go for regular gems. Yeah, I should have Squidge, but never mind. Interesting, Moonduck. Magical world with all the magic sucked out. Yeah, I know plenty of people who can't get on with Skyrim. I think Squidge was not into it. Oh, it actually gets harder, does it? Okay, I'm good at the game. Oh, thank you, Root. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, no, there wasn't there, Moonduck. There's some kind of upgrade you can get, so it tells you that information anyway. But I guess I didn't have the resources for it at the minute. You do, it does, like, definitely feel like I am not getting better, but, like, more comfortable with the game. Let's put it that way. Zeus or Pom? Well, Pom's not going to serve as much. We've only got one, little thing. Let's go see, Daddy Zeus. Right, Moonduck, that's the sense I'm getting, because you get very few, especially at this point. No, that's right. It's good to be all have different tastes, Moonduck. It'd be weird if we all liked exactly the same thing. Right, okay. And I'm kind of just winging it out a minute. But we'll see.
Beat me to you this time, has she?
It's making progress.
No matter. With her blessing and my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
Ah, okay. Let's get a lightning strike on the special. Oh no, it's got to be this one, hasn't it? Because we don't have it. Yeah, I love that though. The thunder flourish on the shield is excellent. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes nearby foe. Okay, cool. Not what I would have chosen ideally, but we need it for the collection, so we can take it. Right, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not... thank you, Moonduck. I appreciate it. Yeah, for now, I'm just going to wing it, basically, because I don't really know... Well, I've kind of feel comfortable with the combat of the game, even if I'm not particularly good at it. The overall... How to optimize overall progression, I'm not obviously got that down, but I'm not really too worried about it either. We'll just play it by ear. Oh, yes, I'll take that. And that's 20% speed. It's so, I can't believe the ignited Ichor is so cheap. We don't need the heal.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, tell me.
You help him out
165 you've done, Root. Bloody hell. Oh.
And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
Meg, you leave Sister alone. He's a good guy, unlike you.
Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around. Just on a little break.
She's
Buddy.
gone. You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. She could push old Baldy here better than I.
And he's still going to help us. What a bro.
No worries
Pure
whatsoever.
darkness.
I'll see you later, buddy. We'll have some more nectar for you at some point. Good guy. Oh, so okay. So your very first playthrough route was 115 to complete the game on God mode. Surely God mode means you don't die, right? But the 30, where 30 runs on your second playthrough to do 2 clears. Wow. And you've done 174 total, Moonduck. It does not mean that. You explain it to me then, Root.
So long, Prince.
Yes, this was a good guy, isn't he?
Doomstone. Hi.
Sorry you're still stuck down there. Sometimes I feel stuck myself, but a good hunt always sets me straight.
Okay, Root. Yeah, so you still die, but you, rather than getting stronger, like, you know, you like just get a slight edge. A lot. You actually specifically get stronger. I see. Stronger attack. Yeah, deadly strike. Still.
On the prowl. Come on in.
Tempted to go to the store. Well, we've got gems here, so let's do the gems. But it's almost like inevitable route. I see. Not against it, for sure. 10. Better than a slap in the face, I guess. That's what Daedalus has got for us.
More numbskulls.
Oh, this is after your special hits, your next 2 attacks deal 80% more damage. Whoa.
Feels lighter than before.
So surely if you throw your shield, and then your next shield throw does 80% more damage. So that means you could throw your shield, do a normal attack, throw your shield, and you just constantly doing 8 plus 80% damage. As long as every other attack you throw your shield, you're doing 80% plus damage forever. What? I don't need the heal, so we'll leave that. I'm not going to think about it too much, honestly. Okay, double store. Just need the heals. That's kind of nice. I guess we're fairly well wealthy at the minute. So let's get this. I think it's the first time we've seen this. Yarn of Ariadne. The next boon you find has better rarity.
Should be useful.
Gotta do something with it. Plus 50% damage against undamaged foes. Certainly doesn't hurt 30. I think I'll manage without heals. Because we've got a store right here, so. Yeah, why not, Moondog? We've got the gold. Might as well, right? I guess we've got to go with Ares' boon, right? And get this upgraded rarity. Seems not get the Sentinel Soul, but. What are you gonna do? Moonduck, let me get this raffle ticket before we do that. Yeah, because you're gonna get yourself a a pretty decent boon near the beginning. Later on in your run, maybe it's not as useful. Excellent. Thank you, Moonduck. Week and a half still to get your raffle tickets in, guys, if you are so inclined. Decide what game you want to see on the channel. Oh, I don't need to know. Okay, let's see what he's got for us.
That's what I need.
Oh, man. Oh, special inflicts doom. If you find, so you do more damage that encounter. That's also kind of good. In the long run, isn't it? Because every time you die, your second life, you're going to be that much more effective. It's tempting to take that, but let's take the Blood Frenzy.
This means war.
Obviously, try not to die, but... Okay, who's it going to be?
It's Meg again.
It was.
You know.
Good guess. I wonder if it's randomized.
You stronger, Zagreus. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
Yeah, agreed.
No hard feelings. I think she feels partly responsible for all of this.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now.
Yeah, but you know, got to do what you got to do, haven't you?
Stay right there.
Yeah. Oh, she kind of delayed it a little bit there. If you saw that.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of. That might be the easiest time I had of beating down Meg there.
I did it.
Yeah, Electo. I mean, we've beat her like twice. Yeah, Meg is definitely the easiest one, isn't she? Of the three, I feel. I think it's supposed to be that way. We still took a bit of a slapping. Okay, it's coming along. Yes, please. I guess we'll get both. 30% attack with 6 battles. Hell yeah. Let's get the heal as well. Why not? And I think we'll sell any of these. I mean, I could probably live without that, but I don't really need the gold at the minute. So let's
Up we go then.
That's Fidel. Let's go.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. You sure, Zag? You think Tisiphone is the easiest? Oh god, fair enough. I think it depends on your weapons. I don't know. Oh, it's some chaos here. I find it a bit more difficult. That's fairly straightforward.
Always managed to locate you already, boss. She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
Let's take the faster attack speed. It's only 10%, but still. And oh, let's descend into chaos. Oh, okay. You say it's easier to fight, yeah, but it's easier for her to hurt you. We should. I'm getting hurt.
Swift hurries urge you on, I see, O son of Hades. Beware the narrow distance between hastiness and swiftness. A distinction I am not so sure the god of travel fully understands.
Oh, attack deals 39% more damage. Yes, please. Ooh, an encounter. Okay.
Can catch my breath.
Hey. Hey there, hon.
Yeah, what are you
So
doing
what do
down in
think?
chaos?
Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing.
I guess you're just in chaos
Licensing,
briefly, aren't you?
passes the time.
Yeah.
What's not to like?
Just to get the challenge.
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Yeah, Orpheus doesn't own singing, Zag, I assume.
Oh, it's not Orpheus's song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. But he didn't mention that, did he?
He did not.
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing. See ya.
2 random boons yours upgrade to the next rarity. 4 randoms will go +1 level. So is there a rarity beyond epic? There isn't, is there? Standard, rare is blue, epic is purple, and you get the duos, but that's something else, isn't it? So is that going to be wasted if I go for that? I guess you can't You can check. Oh no, because you've got the passives as well, haven't you? So that's regular. That's regular. That's epic. That's regular. That's epic. Right, so will it not be wasted, Moonduck? If I choose to upgrade 2 of these, it won't be like, oh, randomly pick ones that are already done, hence it'll be wasted. It will very specifically pick 2 of these 3 here. Because that'd be great if we can upgrade any of these to rare. Preferably this one. It's never wasted. Okay, thank you. Or we could just go +4 level. Yeah, so what's the better rarity or the level? So I guess rarity is a stronger boost. Like a level 1 epic is better than a level 2 standard of the same thing. But that is on the 4. Get +1 level. You rarely get level ups. Let's just try the +1 level on 4 random boons. Let's do that.
Sure thing, hon.
Ooh, that's good.
There we go. So we've got level 2 deadly. Yeah, because that wouldn't have gone up at all, and that's the one we're mostly using, isn't it? Okay, and that's, yeah, that was level 2. I wasn't too worried about that. Although, it's only just 3 she's done, though. It was meant to be 4, right? She's only done 3. I don't know. Never mind, eh? Okay, we've got an increase as well as.
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
I do kind of struggle with these 2 anyway, though. Sorry. Live one day. Special. I guess we'll go to the call, as it's epic, and we don't have a call currently.
My senses sharpen. Moving on.
Yeah. Oh, can you? Does it do damage to it? I didn't notice. There's too much going on for me. That's quite cool, though. Ow. Oh dear. I forget my call, because it's like I only think of using it on boss fights, but if you get the charge you might as well use it, because otherwise it's just wasted.
For safekeeping.
Slapped around a bit. Specialist stronger. I guess, yeah, I should take that. Okay, I only got 120. I guess we'll go for a bomb. Yeah, receipts. Everything is screenshotted, Bug. Everything. Understand? You need to behave yourself, young man.
Power of Olympus.
Yeah, I mean, level 3 deadly strike. I mean, let's go.
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Ow.
Your dust.
God, I'm on 1 hit point. This is a problem, isn't it? I should have just not said anything, should I? I should just... Never mind.
I hate that Hydra.
It's a fun run. I don't. I like fighting the Hydra.
Hello? Wait, let me guess. Don't tell me you got slaughtered by the Bone Hydra again. How many times is that? But you will get him
A few.
next time. I just know it. Maybe the time after that. Eventually, no doubt about it.
For sure.
Eventually, he says.
I've done the best I could preparing him, though I'm fearful it was not enough. No one ever has escaped this place.
Apart from Persephone.
Has readied him, Achilles. Yet I sense it is your confidence in him which spurs him on. Do not lose faith in yourself now, lest soon he do the same.
My faith is prone to shakiness at times.
I don't want to do that. Where's Serby?
Where's Cerberus?
Indeed.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable?
Yep.
When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your brazenness,
Should be deadable.
whose house this is.
Well aware, thanks.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair, fall colors or full bloom. Her poise, as proud and supple as the oak.
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
Yeah, I mean, Achilles is a bro.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
No. So, I'm still saving up. I don't think... Yeah, I'm trying to get this 500 one here.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Wow. Someone who would be pleased to see us.
I'm just keeping busy here, like always, Prince.
Take care, Dusa. What's new?
It's tempting to cash in the blood, but I don't know where you get the blood from, so it seems like a not good idea. Your 200 gems, though, is a lot. 5 keys for a nectar. Ugh. Ugh. It's broker. Yeah, no wonder he's,
What are those shades?
You can get anything you want from him, just you will be paying through the teeth for it. Yeah, this is increasing our rewards. So let's go some more percentage on that.
All set.
Boyo?
Yeah, let's do the black shawl. The gun. The gun wants us. Okay. I haven't really got used to the gun yet. We've only done one run with it, but let's see. Maybe get the right boons for it.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Try. More damage on the basic attack. And knockback. That could be useful.
The power of the sea.
Nice.
Chamber's empty. Phew. Where now?
Yeah, I had one run of it. I wasn't really feeling it, but it seems better with at the moment. It just felt like it wasn't doing too much damage, honestly.
Farewell.
Key, surely? Yeah, 30 keys to unlock the final question mark. Final tier of abilities. Alright, sticking with Uncle Poseidon.
In the name of Hades.
70% special damage, yeah. Also rupture foes. 3 seconds, they take damage while moving. Ooh. So our basic standard of attack has... Wait, it lasts 3 seconds, and every 0.2 seconds they take 15 damage. That's insane, if I'm reading that right. Let's try that. And also get some nectar through here. Yeah, so the special isn't that powerful at the moment, but... Nice.
Blasted tombstone then.
Yeah, let's give Zeus another gift. Why not? I'm not too concerned about who I'll give what with the nectar. I'll just give it to the first person I come across each time. We'll see what happens.
Thank you, my lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your thunderous might.
You honor me, young man, as well you should, for I am ruler of Olympus, am I not? Such courtesies are shown me constantly, yet I appreciate them all.
No worries. No worries, Uncle.
Poseidon sought you out already, My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I. So let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
Please. Okay, we've got the epic lightning reflexes. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, let's do that.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
I thought you had better things to do, Dad.
Come on then. Ready. Nearly made it.
Ah, that's enough.
Cool, rank on a black shawl.
The power of the gods.
It's got to be a standard attack, surely.
Powered up. What's in the pool this time?
Well, everything.
What do I get?
Braid of Atlas, which is cast deals more damage.
Should help keep me going.
It's all good. Oh wow, all the food. Oh, the food disappears if you... I just assumed it would be there, not on a timer. Okay, we learned a thing. That's what matters. Ooh, any of these. Attack is faster and more accurate, and you get a larger magazine. Oh! You can use your special 3 times in rapid succession. Oh! Daedalus. Your attack does damage an area and briefly slows enemies. What? I mean, they're all amazing, aren't they? Let's try this, the area effect on it, because it's got the knockback as well. Right. Shop, gems, or chaos.
Going in. The heart of the underworld.
Blessing of the great Lord Zeus. He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
Maybe he has. Dash Strike does 85% more damage. Your attack deals 36% more damage. Sure, the best. Or Special does 53% more damage. Let's go with the Special. Ooh, gems or key? That's the question. Let's go key. So nice, Bark, that this is the time where we complete the game. I'm sure, obviously.
Thank you, mate.
Specialist stronger, dash strike, call. I guess I'll go for the call just because I don't have one.
Delicious.
And let's go put the razor shoals up some more. Oh, of course, this is the first time I'm here with the gun, isn't it?
Oh, good.
Murder, murder, murder.
I understand. But I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Chop this.
Oh, I'm cursed.
Ow. There we go. We shot her up. That'll give me extra blood, wouldn't it? The first Tartarus clear with the gun.
They'll wrongfully accuse somebody else. Did Exegriff just
It's close, though.
Can't give up yet. Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. My keepsakes.
I don't think I want to get rid of any of those, honestly. Just by the darkness.
Nowhere to go but up.
Oh yeah, wasn't I a little bit back? Let's shoot some water around in Asphodel.
Soon, Bone Hydra.
Damn.
Good enough to eat.
More level 3 Tempest Strike, or yeah, let's do it.
Stronger still.
Yeah, surely it's better to see Eurydice.
Look,
There we go.
Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time.
I don't want to say.
You should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still.
Do you know what I just noticed? We're not even changed category. I think I'm just chatting stuff. Oh, my life. Sort it out is. We sort your stream out, mate.
Well, I'm sure of it.
And what am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
Okay, it's got a level 3. So what's the max level? Is that... There isn't one. Right, I guess these passives with that border around them, that's like they can't be leveled up. Maybe they can be leveled up, I don't know. But yeah, if I could get that to upgrade in rarity, that would be pretty handy. So let's go with this one.
Try this.
Really hit the spot.
Right, this wasn't the one I wanted. We got the Razor Shoals. Up to epic now. And also Artemis's Aid, so pretty good, eh? What's your favourite song, Buck? Yo, Heather! How you doing, Heather? Are you on, my dear? How was your birthday yesterday? Did you have a good day? Sorry you weren't around. That's just the way it works out. Yeah, I wonder if there is a max level.
Who else? There we go. Exegriff, prepare to fire.
reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is I let him. He was under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Is that right? Text speed. Sturdy. It's only half a second, but still. It's good text speed.
Let's go.
The others are nice, but I mean.
Let's have a look here.
Nope. So Dionysus or more Poseidon? Let's just stick with Poseidon. You're not bad, are you, Heather? I'm pleased to hear it. Oh, sorry, your birthday was not bad.
Oh,
oh these accounts. Ow. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of deep into the run already, but it's hard to go wrong with the Ocean's Bounty. More damage to bosses, though. Ooh, I need the bounty, though. That's what I need at the moment. It's early stage of the game. No worries. Yeah, what are you doing in Fallout at the minute? Having fun with it? A wizard statue? You got a picture of that? You show it, you want to show it to us? I'd like to see that. No pressure though. I'm not talking you into anything. Oh, you guys there. Ooh, I'm pretty beat up. Oh, I can't get it. Yeah, I've got enough life. Ugh, okay, I guess we're going for this one then. Level 30 something. You've done quite a lot then. Zeus.
Congratulations, you made the right choice.
Did I? Oh, yes, I did. Cloud of Judgment. God gauge charge up faster when you deal or take damage. The collection. Perfect. Sorry, Artemis.
Why would you side with... Ugh. Why do I even bother with some lesser god?
Tell me.
She won't like this. Let's give her a show then. Set.
yourself pretty well back there.
Getting there.
I can't stay mad after a show like that.
I can show you how if you want, Heather. So you I'll tell you, yeah, if you're in into our show channel, in the box where you type, if you you can copy and paste the image like by looking at it on your wherever you've got it saved. You open it up and then just paste. That should work. Or you can even just drag the file from your computer into Discord. Yo, Akuma! How you doing, buddy? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I can look him up. Have a look. Okay, a different is there one of the doors? I found one. Ever. Open up the doors. I don't know if there's other ones though. Loads of stuff popped up. Anyway. Got your PC. Excellent, Kuma. I hope you're doing well, bud. Nothing new. So it's got better rarity. Okay, our options. Right, I don't have much money. We definitely need the life, so.
Course is set. A centaur heart.
You got it. Excellent. Ah, yeah, that's one I was looking at. That's pretty amazing. Yeah. Why not, Heather? Treat yourself. That's pretty cool.
Centaur strength.
Oh, here we go. We'll beat the Hydra. We'll get a diamond.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Yeah, the mortar's pretty good against the Hydra, because obviously the Hydra heads just are hanging around, aren't they? Yeah, good, well, good on you, good on you, Heather. So much shit. Whew. Thank you, Heather. Whew. It's better not having anything. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, get something for yourself. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I'm empty.
Oh, jeez.
Ready.
Got him. Whew. It's tough. Thank you though for the bitties there, Heather. Appreciate that. Whew.
My key.
Ding. Close. Very close there.
Could try a different one.
Nah, it's one at a time, eh? Let's get the heal. I can probably get all of these, I think. Ooh, Sentinel Soul. Force an Infernal Trove. It could pay off. It's only 50 gold.
Bye, Asphodel.
Oh, bloody Elysium.
Let's slay some heroes then. Fight me. You're done. Dead to the last. Some modifications to the rail.
Ooh, special deals 300% base damage in a large area. It can hurt you. Ugh. Your attack deals 40 base damage in a short spread, and you have less clip. Cluster when your special files spread of 5 bombs. Each deals 30% less damage. Well, I need all of these for the collection. So let's take the hazard bomb. It's super strong, but I have to stay the hell away from it.
The adamant rail.
Okay, and there's this trove that I asked for, which I mean, I need the heals, so let's just go for it.
What again?
You lot, huh?
Nice.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
And my keep.
Ooh. Yeah, why are you waiting for a man to buy a diamond ring? Yeah, for sure. Wow, the knockback on the gun with Poseidon's ability is way useful against the chariots. Yeah, let's up the rupture damage. Nemesis crest. More damage striking foes from behind. Nice. I guess we'll go another Infernal Trove. Now we have no gold, so let's go for the Sentinel Soul. It's right there.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
I guess so. Pom or Athena. Let's go see Athena. Oh, here he is.
You have met the champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
You mean...
You mean...
face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
Life isn't particularly fair, short one, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
Ow. Oh, God. Almost. Ooh. It was pretty tense, Squidge. It was. He almost had me. Do you always fight him? No, Akuma. I always fight you because you're over 9,000. And as I'm not, you know what the outcome of that fight usually is, folks. Thank you, Akuma. But no, to answer your question, Akuma, no. So that's only the third time I've This will be the assuming I don't die before we get to the boss. So the first time we had to fight him. The second time we got to the boss without fighting him. Apparently it's random. Sometimes you'd fight him on the way, sometimes you do not, which is kind of curious. Kuma, and get this flex on there for you, buddy. But yeah, you wait till you see the actual boss squid. It's ridiculous. You're fighting him and another guy at the same time. What are we doing? Are we doing? We're doing that? 30-second flex, bro. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think because it gives you a little skull, doesn't it? It's like a mini boss. So if you would just completely avoid those, you can presumably avoid him specifically.
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
Deflect on your dash. Special is stronger and can deflect. Special can deflect. What the hell? Reduce damage. Yeah, let's take the divine dash. Let's get some deflection on that now. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's not Thanatos, is it? Saw somebody new?
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Where?
Who is this person?
Go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
We're not looking for a fight, friend.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger.
He's wearing similar garb to Achilles.
May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Okay. He's giving us random... Stranger man is giving us random stuff for free. Much in the same way that Sisyphus does. Touch of Sticks Dark. Next 15 encounters, just stubborn defines rolls 50% more. Or 15 encounters. So the next 5 chambers restore 30% life when you enter. That would get us like healed back up. Your attack deals 60% more damage. Though that's also pretty damn good. I would take 10 encounters. I imagine by 10 encounters we'll get to the boss, which we haven't beaten yet. So having 60% extra damage on our gun will surely help a lot.
Thank you.
Whatever suits
you. Interesting. So money or Centaur Heart. I think I need money right now. Well, I mean, we do need money right now, but whatever. No worries, Heather. Thank you for being here, my dear. Thank you for that Dragon King slice, and I hope you enjoy your game. Earn gold. I mean, there might be a store before the end. I'm feeling that we're approaching the end, though, so I'm going to probably leave it as it's just giving us gold. Do you not usually get a store just before the boss, though? You can do. I don't want to, like, damage myself needlessly. We're on 90 out of 175. That's not terrible. Okay, I'm going to leave it. Let's go for another Sentinel heart there. Yo, Ray Bean. How you doing, Ray? You well? I'm very well. How are you? How's Lawsy doing? Is he well? What's going on, Ray? How's life treating you? Yeah, I've got the infinite one, although it's Ragnat's Moonduck was telling me he prefers the other life one. So I guess that's better in the sense that if you feel confident getting through a whole zone or a whole region, and you just need that extra life on the boss, definitely. But I'm not at that point. I like to have the extra death defiance each chamber personally. This freaking shield, guys. Oh. I mean, the mortar on the gun is way, way useful for these shield dudes. Obviously, because I guess an AoE is multi-directional, isn't it? Finished exams last week, right? Excellent. You got the summer off? Have you got anything planned, or you just whatever? No, you haven't. That's the plan. Is to not have plans. Yeah. He's coming to visit. He's good. He's coming to visit next week. Perfect. Yeah, I'll bet. I'll be very excited as well. Where's my visit, Lawsy? No, I'm joking. That's good. How do you feel about your exams, Ray? Did you feel they went well? Bark, what are you doing to me? I'm busy here, Bark. Fucking Bark. Oh, Bark Ruffalo. Oh. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, did you hear that one? Bloody hell. Is that Coptimus Crime I spy there? And I think it might be Maleggio. Well, Maleggio, how you doing? I hope you're well, Maleggio. Everything's going good, but you nowhere near as cool as Coptimus Crime because he's over 9,000. Unlike you, Maleggio, you're not. Okay. But okay, there guys. Let me get this flex. How you doing, Cop? You well, sir? I know I got your hydration here. All right, give me a sec. But yeah, what's going on, Cop? Are you well, buddy? You get this flex for you. I know you've got a bunch on there already, buddy. Yes, 28th flex for Coptimus Crime there, folks. Boom. Thank you, sir. All A's, Ray. My God. My God. That's the result you want, isn't it? That's what you want to happen. Good on you, Ray. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. How you doing, Cop? You well, buddy? Well, do I have to make it weird, Bark? You made it weird. It's forever weird. And if you ever wonder, like, oh, why is it weird? I wish it wasn't weird. You've only got yourself to blame, Bark. Okay, remember that. Every time you look in the mirror, when you think, oh, what's going wrong? Just look in the mirror. Okay, all right, Bark. I'm very well, Cop. I'm very well indeed. I can't complain at all. But how's life treating you, buddy? I hope good. And have you played Hades? I could see that you may have. I think a lot of people have, actually. I'm still getting to grips with it. Wait. No, his arm off. That's a knockdown. Oh! The AoE is not multi-directional. The direction of the mortar is from the, what's the word? Not apex, that's a point at the top. The center of, yeah, there's a word for it specifically. It's got to be behind him, basically. Like that. I knew what I was saying. Epicenter, that's the word, epicenter. I know what I'm talking about. Regardless of what Bark Ruffalo may have you believe. Stupid little butterflies. Hey. God, they're so chonk. There we go. Got through him, that's what matters. Give me that life. Whew. Whew. Yeah, we were talking about the epicenter of explosions, Cobb, not the epicenter of absolute awesomeness in all things in this worldly and otherworldly existence. Because if we were talking about that, then of course we would be talking about you. But, well, thank you, Bark. And you do need to remind me, because I didn't do a proper hydration there. I apologise, Bark. You've been busy, have you, Cobb? Good busy, I hope. You play it on Game Pass, yeah. It's unfortunate. Maybe it'll come back. How far did you get, though, Cobb? How far did you get through it? We are in Elysium. We're probably going to be stepping through into the boss in a second. I guess we're going to go into the key one, right? I haven't beaten the boss here. Theseus, is it? We should be coming up on him relatively soon. Now. And so. Oof. Okay, I got a key. That's good. I guess we're not as far through as I thought we were. You know, we can spend our money or we can go see Zeus. Let's risk it. Oh, is that the final? Hades is the final. Your dad, I assume, is the final boss. He's right at the end. And he's like, I told you never leave. Damn, I can imagine he's a bastard.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's go for that. I'm trying not to take damage, but Seems the most useful. Right, here we go. This is it, folks. I am not healthy. I'll do the best I can. That's all I can do.
Asterius, Theseus.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
Shut up, Theseus. Oh, I'm not supposed to eat myself like that.
Just listen to that, friend Asterius.
Ow. Thought I was behind the
Not now.
Ow.
All challengers are worthy.
Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time. It's a pretty good run, though. I think we've got a bunch of stuff. A couple of keys, and a couple of gems. We got a diamond and blood out of it.
The Minotaur killed you again. That must have been exciting.
Yeah.
So, any chance you got that autograph for me before you got destroyed?
Sorry.
No.
No.
It's a little bit busy.
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
Help me to understand something here, Orpheus. Why do I bother keeping such a worthless shadow of a court musician in my house? You prattle ceaselessly, yet I can't get even a single note out of you.
If I may be so bold, my lord, perhaps the merest sight of me still stirs in you a memory of my performances of yore. It gladdens me you used to like my songs.
I used to tolerate your insolence. We're finished here. You find your voice immediately. You have 100 years and not a moment more.
I love it how in 100 years is like considered immediately down here, which I mean kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Give you an idea of the time scale. Find your voice immediately, not within the next 100 years. Yeah, right, Squidgy. So on that basis, everything that Zagreus is doing, he's like had 26 breakout attempts in like the past week. that's like his son throwing like a major fit, basically. So I guess I kind of see where he's coming from. So I did get another diamond, but I need multiple diamonds to do anything worthy of note. So a bit. Nyx.
I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
I think I turned out okay. What are they on about now?
Death by sharp object. Official cause of death.
What's in stock?
2 keys for gemstones, maybe. That's ridiculous. A diamond is 10 nectar. That's insane. I mean, if I get to the point where we may get to the point where I don't need keys anymore soon. But for now, I need like another 21. Okay, let's just save it for that. Yeah, 30 keys to get the final 2 talent upgrades. Okay, well, oh, sorry, before we headed through a skelly. Just curious how these are coming along. Alright. There's a couple there for 2 for Athena, 3 for Zeus, 2 for Aphrodite. Some of them are weapon specific though. 2 for Artemis, 4 for Dionysus, and of course all the pairings. We've got 2. Okay, these are the weapon specific ones. Yeah, I need loads for all of them, basically. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay. I'm sure I bought an Aethernet. Oh, it's got gone from the well specifically. So there was. So yeah, I need to remember those. Price of Midas, Kiss of Sticks, Night Spindle, Flame Wheels Release. Not even saying that. Skeletal Lore and Aethernet. Sorry, I did that. I'll get some gems from that. Okay, and all of these are just for equipping these, I think. But it looks like you've got to get all of them, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. Okay, things are progressing slowly. Okay, we'll stick with that. 35 more encounters needed, and sort of taking the sword this time.
Change your plan there, huh?
Not really.
Time to go.
Just gonna stack this darkness while I can.
A mortal's life is short and fraught with pain. Is that truly the life you yearn for, boy?
What do you care?
Had a little pain.
Dad?
Lady Aphrodite.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
I think I've got them. If they're kind of up in the air, you're better off just going with the higher tiers, right? Yeah, let's do it.
Delicious.
So there's yeah, dash damage where you end up. Yeah, there you go.
What is it now? Here they come.
So Ares has got for us.
since last we met, my kin, and that means you have dealt incalculable death.
Yeah.
I must commend you thus.
Thank you. Blood frenzy. Shame they're all basic level. Okay, I've already bought all of these, haven't I? Shadow Slash. Attack deals 200% damage striking first from behind. Cool.
Thanks, Daedalus.
We gotta send ourselves down into chaos, surely. Surely. I hope to give some nectar to chaos at some point, but never have it when we come here, so...
Within a certain shroud of darkness, son of Hades, the goddess Nyx's ancient shawl. I had not sensed its void in a considerable amount of time.
Let's go with the extra cast. That kind of helps with bosses. So rather than sticking 4 casts in stones into a boss, sort of 3, we can stick 4. Oh, it's that amazing either way.
You and me.
Oh, I was supposed to not use it, wasn't I? Freaking idiot. I need to pay attention, don't I?
Anyone else?
Your hunt has evidently not been going very well so far, I see. Though, maybe we can
Now. Yeah, let's try, hey? Let's try. Yeah, let's go to Deadly Strike, please.
Colourful.
5 gems, terrible. Yeah, I've got to do the trove, surely. I'm not dead.
Get your hands off my trove.
No, make me dead. Slay flows quickly. Alright. I'll try. Not bad. 33.
Why do I bother?
Cheers, father.
Nice. It's a key. I assume that's going to be Sisyphus, isn't it? So it gives you quite a chunk of darkness. That's probably going to be a single key. So I think it's better to go and see NPCs every time, unless there's a reason not to. Welcome back, Root. Yes. Yeah, for sure.
Look who.
Hello, sir.
Hey, hello.
Sisyphus, have you had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before? She isn't much for conversation, I don't think.
Tisiphone? Why, yes, I have in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions, truth be told. So she's back, is she?
Yeah. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me, I'll probably step out in a minute to make coffee. Well, let's keep going on this run for a bit.
She is, although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Appreciated, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's the one I would least care to see. But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes.
Yeah, 61 darkness is no small amount.
So long for now.
You're just in time. Vast riches.
I don't know if to say vast, but I would get something nice.
Kieran's shop.
Do we take the grab bag? We got to, haven't we?
I greet you, cousin. It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
I'll take the divine flourish.
Strength of the goddess.
Let's get the food.
I bet Tisiphone's up. Sure enough.
Murderer.
Oh, curse of chaos. I'm out.
Ow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Never mind. Oh, we see chaos in the background there, so we were on its mission.
Was disturbing.
Never mind.
What? Oh, it's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then.
Your Highness.
Hi! You rest assured I'm not even remotely tired, Prince.
No.
Good chatting. I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. I never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
Whatever, Dad.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined.
Yeah.
How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
I will.
You've always been there for me, boy.
I must confess something to you, my
Not enough
friend.
gems yet.
My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough. As has she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I know. Somehow I always knew, you know, that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
I always knew in turn that you would learn the truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
No, Nyx, please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
It is more than all right, my child.
Nyx is cool. She's trying to help us escape. So, I mean...
What's new?
Nothing. Nothing's new. Never mind.
Could maybe use some rest.
Your fan route. I thought, for some reason, I thought you might have been. I don't know why. It's instinct. Okay, we get another level on the Dark Foresight. This should go forever. I don't know.
Feeling good.
It's got. I'll go lie down. Okay.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Oh. It's a memory of something that happened.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Oh. We finally go through here.
Sorry.
You're late, boy. Again.
Okay. This is the actual office.
Duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of a shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities.
No. Got a few of them, eh?
The training lacking prince's efforts to administer approvals to the judgment terms ultimately leave a lot to be desired.
That is not correct. Well, what is the latest explanation for your tardiness?
Yep.
Lost track of time admiring the courtyard view? Perhaps you were recuperating from your martial training. Achilles is not prone to holding back.
I'm sorry, Father. I just overslept. I must have overslept. How am I even supposed to know exactly when to be here? I mean, every moment, every day and night here, it's all the same.
It's not not at all the same. The hue of Ixion's green light takes on an obviously lighter hue when it is time.
Obviously.
You're an embarrassment not just to me here, boy, but to this entire operation. Now get back to work.
Right.
Supplies on all the desks in the administrative chamber must be carefully maintained and neatly placed in a specific way, which the forgetful prince has not yet memorized in full.
No doubt.
Ugh.
Incorrect.
A litany of complaints submitted by restless shades across the underworld must be evaluated, organized, and processed. But Prince Zacharias does not even know where to begin.
Can't understand any of this.
Reviewing lists of claims from shades with grievances is a very important service of the house. Or so Lord Hades once attempted to impress upon his willful son.
Can't understand any of this.
Wrong. Disorderly Prince Zacharias gazes upon the endless stacks of parchment paper, each containing work details to be registered and neatly organized, and starts to feel his optimism fade.
Oh, it's faded.
This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted Underworld Prince.
What?
The relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the regions of his father's realm.
Doesn't make any sense.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
Oh, we're supposed to be heading through here.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
Take care, James. We'll see you later, buddy. And I guess that was the start of it.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Indeed.
Which to choose?
Okay, so we'll go... Oh, the spear!
It's time, Baratha.
Yeah. I think I only had, like, literally one run with the spear. I didn't get very far. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna step out briefly, folks. Make that coffee. And then we'll do a run with the spear, which is be our second ever, for my moral reckoning. Probably least used weapon up until this point. Alright, be right back. That was nice for see Cop again. Speak to Cop. Stop in. I'm glad he's doing well. Hope he enjoys his breakfast. Root. Refuse, resist. Don't do it. That's what I'm saying.
What do we have here?
Alright, Poseidon's spear.
Your victory is most certainly at hand now that I'm here, nephew. So long as you make sure to take advantage of the absolutely awesome power I bequeath.
Poseidon's hilarious. I might take the special doing more damage and knocks enemies away. Because if I'm trying to stab with a spear and I'm knocking them back, I don't feel that's like as useful.
More trouble.
They're dressed up as each other. I mean, I'm not familiar with Hi-Fi Rush, so I don't know like how meaningful that is. But I don't know. You do what you got to do. I like it's like with the Epic Game Store. They're like constantly giving free games away. And it's like cool. I don't want to deal with your Epic Game Store bullshit. And also, you know, but it's free games. What free games I'm never going to play? Because I've got games coming out my bumhole. Sorry, it's that's gross. You don't know. Sorry to word it like that. But you see what I'm saying? Some people are like, no, but... And I'm like, eh. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, alright, there you go. So you can play it on Game Pass, but now you've got to sign up to some Bethesda bullshit to get some cosmetic or something. Yes, yeah, I've seen it, but I don't remember like what the characters look like or their costumes or the significance of having them switched over. Right. But I'll take your word for it, it's very important. But only you can decide whether it's worth signing up to some third-party nonsense. You need an account for everything nowadays. It's such a pain.
Zeus. Your father must have told you that his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick. Whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
No doubt. Cast damage up. Dash causes lightning bolts striking off others. Let's go through revenge damage, maybe. Try not to get hit, obviously, but. Oh, one of them is a cat and someone is dressed up as the cat. Okay, it sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool, right? But yeah. I mean, I don't think you got to sell your soul, but also, you know, is it worth the risk? I don't know. You tell me. Because it's epic. Of course, we should go see Chaos. Obviously.
Might as well.
One day, Chaos. One day, I'll get you some. I'll bring you some nectar. Not today, though.
Decisions that we make and that are made for us.
Agreed. Special does 53% more damage. Or 71% from round. Let's go for the special. A short dash for a little bit. Well, not too much. Ow. Yeah, they mentioned this at the start, Red Mage.
Tombstone. Just a
Start of the stream. Oh no, did you mention it? Somebody mentioned it. Oh jeez.
Never. Not yet. What else?
I need something on this regular attack, don't I?
Yeah.
Maybe Athena's got something.
Master of the Seas, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
Divine Strike. Oh, I would love to take that. That's amazing with a spear. But we don't have this. We need this for the collection. So Holy Shield. If you take damage, throws around you, and briefly damage throws around you, briefly reflect. Okay.
Divine protection.
Never mind. We'll have a shitty attack for a bit.
Still alive. Phew. Should come in handy.
Usually does.
Kieran's shop. I can use this.
Yeah, that's better. More important. I think. I don't know. For now. Permanent resources seem like the best idea.
More brimstones.
Let's get some gems. I think we have done that anyway.
I'll take
Just
that.
looking at the ones we've never had before. I think I'll take both of these, honestly. Oh, 2 boons or Sisyphus. Or not.
Lastly,
Oh.
you're forbidden from offering further assistance to Prince Zagreus. Do we understand each other?
Why, absolutely, Master Thanatos. I wouldn't think of it. My mind is fully occupied with all the latest boulder-pushing strategies besides.
Enough! Get back to work, and I'll get back to mine.
You alright there, sir?
Piss off, Thanatos.
Hey, sir.
He doesn't care. I love that Sisyphus is just like, oh yeah, of course, boss. Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say. He's like,
Oh, I'm doing very well, thanks, Prince. I'm not afraid of him. I mean, what have I got to lose? Now here, I wanted you to have this.
yeah. He's like, what are they going to do to me? What else are they going to give me to do?
Makes sense to me.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks for stopping by.
Of course.
set.
Nice. Nectar. We're probably going to spend that very quickly. Oh, up to 100 darkness. Yes. I think so.
Again, you're tampering.
See you.
That's quite enough.
80.
Well, that's better.
Very nice. Upgraded to 96. Ooh. 87 isn't that much gold, so let's just go for the pom. Yeah, Than. You're not a fan of Than, are you, Root? He seems like a bit of a dick to me. Yes, he's you know, he's the demigod of death. Well, la-di-da.
Gods grant me strength.
I guess I'll go the special, even though I've not been using it that much. Never mind.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
No, that's fair.
Sure enough.
Murder. Get shanked. I'm a murderer now. You started it. Alright.
Always disturbing.
Tissy having a tissy. What's she like?
Let's hear it, Father. Maybe I should switch.
Nope. Maybe you shouldn't. I'm sure we've had the Braid of Atlas before. I'll go for the, yeah, let's go for the heal and the Cyclops jacket. Maybe I'll sell that for the gold to free us up. Because I don't... With cast I only really use on bosses, and that's just to stick it on them to get more damage on them with other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna
Could use the extra coin.
Maybe. Could we? We'll see.
See you, Tartarus.
I'll switch their item if you're after a specific. Oh, you mean their keepsake route? Yeah. Well, I need boons from all of them. But you mean not for the collection? If you like, there's a specific boon you're like, oh my god, I love that with this weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't feel I'm at that point yet, though. Yeah, because we had some runs with insane boon and weapon combinations, and then we've had runs with shit weapon and boon combinations. You know, but yeah, I'm just trying to collect them all for the prophecies at the minute. So I'm not too worried right now.
Good enough. enough.
I got a bunch of cash now. Next store we come across. Yeah, I don't always see them, Root. I kind of mostly ignore them because I'm you know. Yeah, let's give Hermes the nectar and let's see why not.
Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
Maybe.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
Lambent plume. Look at that when we get back.
Do a little favor for me, cuz. My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Right. I do want the attack speed, of course I do. And the double dash, extra dash is excellent. Let's go side hustle. Each time you enter a chamber, you get a bit of money. We'll... whatever. Especially on this run. We don't need it. But I do need it for our prophecy, so let's go. Oh, of which we have foretold one. Well, after we've got this much cash, right? Let's go. It makes you mad, does it, Root? Interesting. We'll see. Okay, 20 gems. Yes, please.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Oh, he wants to talk to us.
Hermes told me that the other Olympians are unaware he's lending his support to me. I'm curious to know what's going on. Thinking of asking Nyx. Figured I'd check with you first.
Oh, he's either very happy or very upset.
I'll keep it to myself for now.
There we go. Okay.
Thanks.
I go for Daedalus, or do we go for oh, Miss? Hard to know. As we got the spear, either of them could be good. Let's go for. So Daedalus is just the weapon specific ones, right? You don't get weapon specific boons from the gods, I think. I don't know. I'm winging it. Let's go Daedalus.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Ah, yeah, the flurry jam. Let's try that. So what you got? So we got a serrated point. Your dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash has minus 25% range. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy and pulse 40 damage. I don't really like the sound of that one. I like the sound of that one. I want to take the shit one.
Sharpened.
Okay. So you can just sit there, I guess. I don't know. Never mind, let's go. Great for practicing speed running. Oh, it gives someone a like speed bonus, which would make sense, but speed bonus. It's like a bonus and a bonus and a boon, I guess. A bonus. But it's got some kind of drawback clearly.
name of Hades.
Dash damage. I'll go for the call, I guess. Which arguably she has the best call. There's a thing, no? Arguably. I don't know all the calls so don't. Okay.
Mine. Thanatos.
Death has arrived. Let's get this done. This one's on me, Zach.
Whatever, bruh.
You're too kind. More, huh? Next.
So if I understand, you definitely want to beat Than, but not at the cost of dying like I'm doing right now, yeah. Right, we absolutely destroyed it that time.
Save some for me next time.
No.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It's gonna make it easier for me to keep track of what I still need to unlock. And once I've unlocked everything, I can just go whatever I like the idea of about.
Hear me on my authority.
Ooh. Using a call can gain dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds, 30%. As our current call, oh, actually, I will take that because that is dependent on using a call. So I wonder if it wouldn't pop up. So we'll get it anyway, even if I don't want to get much out of it. Whereas this one, surely, quick reload would potentially get that any time. Let's just go for that. Oh, we have not defeated the Bone Hydra with the spear. I'm not feeling too confident because I'm not happy with the boons we've got, but...
Don't you have something to say to me?
Wah.
Not yet.
Silly fool. Oh dear. Oh.
Not appreciate that.
Oops, I like that. Right. God damn it, and I was doing so well. And that diamond would have helped. Could have bought something new.
I'll get that Hydra.
I like the spear, but I just had shitty boons with it there. But we unlocked a bunch of stuff, so, you know. That's what matters.
I got acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. Fills me with the kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others. And without it, all others are nearly powerless. The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you. You know, Father, I must say, ransacking your domain beats having to toil endlessly in the administrative chamber. Far less painful, really.
Yo, Ragnats, how you doing? You alright, buddy? How have you been? What's going on? I hope you're well.
Carl, is that your way of asking me for your old job back, boy?
Nah.
You were
You wish.
upon every administrative duty to which you were assigned.
Good.
Yes, please, Father, give me back my old wretched job, won't you?
Privileges are earned and not begged for, boy. Unless you plan
You think so? Actually, you want
this
it?
house for all the income that we lost because of you, then you shall not so much as set foot in the administrative chamber again.
How much is the reimbursement fee, anyway?
Whichever exorbitant amount the house contractor has on record. Now leave me be.
Oh, so we can buy our way back into getting in here. Now, what the benefit of going back in there at the office is, I don't know, but...
I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the three fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess.
I wonder.
Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
2 diamonds. There's got to be some benefit of getting that. Look, it unlocks something, obviously. What we're going to do about it in a minute. Go get another diamond.
I ran into Thanatos out there. He aided me, although I think he's rather upset that I took off like this.
It's jelly.
Thanatos is worried for you, child. I hope you understand whatever anger you may sense from him is not the feeling at the source. Please forgive his rudeness.
Well, if you say so, Mum, I guess I'll do what you say.
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
What's for sale?
100 gems for that diamond. Oh, but I need the gems for other stuff. I don't really want to spend 100 gems. Deuce is the best waifu. That's the vibe I'm getting, Ragnats. Not too shabby, but yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, buddy. Something. What must I say? 500 here. Yeah, to make infernal troves give you more stuff. Is getting in the administrative chamber more important right now? Yeah, that's all I was saving up for. Which I do want, but no, Ragnats, nowhere close. No, we all got to TTS one more time today. You reckon? You reckon? And the fact that it's like on the limited time offer, it almost kind of suggests like it is a better deal. Is that your advice, Root? Well, thank you, Ragnats. I don't. I'm just gonna go until I feel like I'm not having fun anymore. You know. Let's hope I get through Elysium before that happens. But yeah. Okay, Root. I'll trust you, Root. Okay. I trust you, Root.
I'll take that deal.
And I assume I want to just get right on the administrative building chamber, because rather than, I mean, I want that dark thirst to get those gems back. That would be pretty freaking sweet. But this is going to unlock some new thing, right? Presumably.
Let's do it. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
There you go. I've just given you 2 diamonds.
Anything again in the administrative chamber.
I'm literally walking over there right now. I'm going to put my hands on everything. So...
You're going back there?
Never thought I'd come back here again.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
Job's #1 perk. No thanks.
So that's, yeah, the water of the River Styx, though, is presumably blood, right?
Let's see some numbers there.
Oh, here we go. Security log. 28 escape tents. Oh, okay, no, sorry, this is our previous escape tent. Oh, it tells you the exact details of every single run you've ever done.
Oh,
well. Awesome. That's quite cool. Like literally every detail of it in terms of all your stuff you had. Okay. Form redacted, companion redacted. What? Form aspect of Zagreus. Oh, okay, that's like your weapons, isn't it? If you've unlocked them. What companion means though. Interesting. Permanent record. Oh yeah, there you go. How many times you used each weapon? Clear sense of favorites there.
Boon records.
I've just used whatever each time, whatever had the bonus darkness on. Okay, and how many times you've had certain boons? Okay.
Hammer records.
Interesting. I've literally had one time of each. I guess I've just been collecting them, haven't I? That's probably why.
Of my weapons.
Let's just rinse the blood on it, yeah, though. Okay, and then how many times I've used each keepsake?
Okay.
Okay, well, good to know, I guess.
The administrative chambers, ever-working shades, remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
Cool scrolls. Okay, so that's just a random door. You can't go in. This is blood pool. That's the thing. Okay, well, at least at the moment, there doesn't seem to be really any benefit to unlocking this place. I get to see my stats. Doesn't seem like the best use of 2 diamonds, but
You made it.
okay. Either way, it doesn't matter. Easy come, easy go, right? Okay, so let's start saving up. There's 500 gems again. There's only 100. It seemed reasonable. I think I'll...
The prophecies appeared.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know why Hermes didn't previously appear on the prophecy list, but okay, we're getting there. Oh, maybe spend my darkness. Got 300. Yeah, cool. Let's go the foresight again. It's just infinite levels of this. I don't know. Weird. Seems like the best use of it at the moment, surely. I don't know. We'll see. Later on, it'll have uses. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, right?
A new addition to the old.
Let's look at this feather then. 1% dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. Okay. Permanent on the run, that is. So if you quickly clear the first room, you get plus 1% dodge. I guess dodge chance means like an automatic dodge. And move speed. 1% move speed. Right, okay. I see what you're saying, Root. So it's very good. But of course, to get the maximum benefit out of it, it's encouraging you to gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, or you're not. Otherwise, you're not getting much out of it. Well, let's see what I'm going with. Okay, I'm going with the bow.
Coronact hungers.
So let's switch the distant memory back in, I guess.
Go with that one.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. I don't like the bow, but I do like getting darkness. So.
Surviving, Zag. You're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
I'm sure. Dash on the hangover. Sorry, hangover on the dash. Yeah, I'm drunk, similarly. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, extra rules of things to unlock them, Ragnats. Oh, I'm not sure I'll get to it from here. Oh, so he only appears when you do things quickly. Oh, I thought all of them appearing was just like random, basically.
Vast riches.
Learn something new every day.
Next.
What happened, Root?
Nice.
Okay, well, this one's pretty straightforward so far. Not much going on, is there?
Respite. To my health, although I'm full.
Ares or Aphrodite? Isn't tell you in the codex, does it? I don't think. The prophecy list, you got to be back at wherever. Like how my collection in the prophecy list is going of their boons. Oh, it does their boon list. Okay. Oh, no. Does it tell you which ones I've got, though? Oh, legendaries? What the fuck? Oh, it does. Yeah, there we go. I guess you got to kind of scroll through. I wish I could just see the prophecy list. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, so she's got a couple. I'm sure Ares has as well, no doubt. Oh. I'm not going to check every time. This is getting redundant, but just this time. Oh, wait, I have in fact got all of Ares's. Well, I need all the double ups. Okay, we'll go Aphrodite then. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Ready, lads?
Okay, let me do the fight first.
Olympus calls.
Ah. Offering requirements. Infernal Soul active. Ah. Ah. So, yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay. So I'm going to need to switch that in. Although, it's I don't know if I've even unlocked something. I don't know. Look out for that. Infernal Soul. Non-particular. One of the following. Rush delivery. Okay, so some of them you need to get some of their other ones. And that's the Stygian Soul required to even get that. Auto reload. So some of them real hard to get. Very specific. You're kind of going with an exact setup and then also hope you get lucky that they turn up. But Root did say if you use their little charm, you can kind of not force them to, but kind of encourage them to spawn. Giga Chad, Giga Dick.
So fortunate to have received the boon of
Are you playing at the minute? Okay, well.
He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
Indeed. Let's go for that.
Prince Ed. Stop by whenever you're around these parts, all right, Prince Ed?
Of course.
Then here you go.
I'll take that.
Thank you.
Safe travels.
I mean, I'm going too fancy at the minute. I don't really care. We got a lot of gold, but surely there's a lot more stuff we can get from Daedalus with the bow. Nope. Idiot.
You want to go?
Cool. Special deals +3 base damage for each consecutive hit on a fight. Whatever. Whatever. I guess Trove, heal. Not really hurt enough to take more damage. Although, I guess technically, that amount of life that's in that will put us on full life as long as I survive. So.
That was
it's like a 9 life.
Let's make this quick.
Better things to do.
Was that even worth it?
To collect.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Five life upgrading. It's not worth it. I don't know. I just feel the damage it does is real shit like that. I guess when you're surrounded by enemies, it's pretty good, but I'm just not. I'm not a fan of it. Which is a shame, because I'd rather use that than the charge attack, but I'm just not a fan of the bow, honestly. Reasonable. Oh.
All clear.
Okay, I guess we need a key more than darkness. Yeah, I can install those, but it's like it's hitting them all, but it's like the damage is trash.
I'll just keep this on me.
Yeah, spend some money. Spend some money.
Should come in useful.
And it should. I guess we will go for both of these, right? Let's see why not. Ooh, just to go for hyper sprint. After you dash, briefly become sturdy. Hold cast to find represents. I don't really like that. Let's go the hyper sprint. Attack and fix hangover. Let's just take the epic. Because it's epic or something. Let's go.
Hello.
Mood. I'm just flying too short. I don't like the bow. I like it when it's got rapid fire on it. That's nice. You just hold the attack down. Oh. Oh jeez, lost my cast somewhere. I don't think my special. Oh, I've gone back. I think my special. Oh jeez. Oh, it does. It does block the ranged. Oh jeez. There we go. I guess it's very to the point. I haven't fought Electo too many times. She feels like the toughest of the three. I'd rather just fight Meg, honestly. But you know, you don't get a choice here.
Well, Father.
How many times?
Which one?
Yeah, I haven't bought that yet, so probably want to buy that.
Should be useful.
Okay, I don't think we want to sell anything, do we?
Let's think about this.
No.
Next floor.
Here we go. Asphodel.
Hot up here. More bloodless.
You doing well? Everything good and all?
Oh, man, as well as it can be. Oh, quick reload. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if that's a benefit because you surely want your you cast stuck in the enemies to get the bonus damage on them. Unless you've got some kind of benefit, like your cast is like super powered up and it's just doing loads of damage every time you throw it.
The haste of Hermes.
I don't know. Either way, we got it. Athena or gold. I guess we'll go Athena, right? Sione, happy Wednesday to you, my dear. How are you doing? How's life treating you? Are you well? Oh, at least he waited till his buddy I killed his buddy at least. Something.
Do your worst.
God. Oh, thank you, Ragnats. I mean, I'm not like, you probably know, it's not like the best, like, technically skilled gamer, but I've definitely tried to on this channel, and I guess this is just my nature. I do like to analyze stuff. I don't always see everything, but I'm always trying to see everything to kind of get the best out of anything. But thank you. I appreciate you noticing that. I'm very well, Suni. I cannot complain at all. Taking some notes. I like a notepad filled up with just stuff. So, I literally need a new notepad. It's full up. Now, I don't always necessarily go and refer to it. Depends what it is. But just the act of writing stuff down makes me remember stuff a little bit better sometimes. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're doing well.
You reached the flames of Asphodel. Well done. You may have quite a distance still to go, but having crossed through Tartarus is no small step, cousin.
I know, Athena. Attack is strong on deflect. I probably want that, right? Yeah. God, I need it. Shit, bowl. I don't know which is my favourite weapon. I don't know yet. Right, do you want a pom? I guess we probably do. Roots. Thank you for the gift sub there. Suni, I appreciate it. I didn't need to do that. I can't tell Rue what to do. Rue's gonna do whatever Rue wants to do. I don't want to take it. And I'm probably gonna like it, to be fair. Thank you, Rue. It's very generous of you. Oh, just take a bomb to the face while we're here. Why not? Don't worry about it.
Has to be the last of this lot. The power of the gods.
I mean, stronger attack. It's got to be, surely. Okay, oh, does it matter? Let's go out and miss. I don't know. Maybe because we've got a bow. I don't know. Who knows? No, I cannot. I know. I've learned this route. I've learned this. Yeah, exactly. But you're a very well-behaved mod. So I mean, well, you wouldn't be a mod if you weren't. But you know. But I don't know how to undo all of that mess, so I guess you're a mod forever now. I need someone to help me keep Bark in check, don't I? So that's like a full-time job in itself. Oh, getting a bit stoned there. Not in the way I would like to. Oh my god. not often that I kill the rock before I kill the Gorgon. I feel that the Gorgon is more dangerous, but things work out in certain ways.
It means great hunter, Zagreus.
Does it? I didn't know that.
So Mother Nyx must have expected someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
Maybe. Stronger special. 3% crit chance. So it's not much, is it? But let's take the deadly flourish just in case. I don't really like it, but at least if I feel the need to use it, it'll be significantly better. You most assuredly are, Root. Thank you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being here. It's probably better places you could be, but shh, shh. Nobody heard that. Anyway, moving on. Oh my god, where did he go? He's doing his exercise, isn't he? Ow.
Got you back. Thank the fates.
I've definitely had all of these. Okay, so take the Infernal Trove Spawner. I'll take the heal.
Worth it.
Oh, that's not too bad. 66 encounters. Yeah, we'll take it. Let's go see Eurydice.
Looky who.
Eurydice, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hun. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Mostly guarded family secret. I'd say.
It's not your
Nope.
recipes, though
Sorry.
they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
No.
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware
Yep.
it's called Good Riddance.
Yeah, it's because she can get her dad.
But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it.
Okay. So, all my... Okay. So we've got rare, and epic. Let's get the rarity upgrade, I guess.
Here, enjoy.
Deadly Flourish and
that's
After
good.
Party. Nice. Which one is After Party? Oh, Heroic! Oh, there is a tier beyond beyond Epic. Rare, Epic, Heroic. Well. We're learning something every day, aren't we? And we've got a song, so we'll take that home and be like, hey, listen to this, Orpheus.
See you.
Take it easy.
Don't tell me that. That's the final one, Root. Shh, hush. Oh, we spent a lot of money. That's a shame.
I'm short of coin.
Yeah, and then some. Never mind. Here we go.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
Or has it? What? Am I knocking those out? That's annoying. The idea is I just keep picking them up and use them like, because they do more damage. How much damage do they do? Oh, just eat them. No, they do kind of less damage. Okay, whatever. He did not like that. Chonking away. Okay. Very angry. Very angry individual, isn't it, the Bone Hydra? It's probably not getting paid very much from Dad. It's probably kind of taken been taken advantage of. Ooh, Akuma tier, is that the one beyond heroic?
Got you.
So that heroic +1 is the Akuma tier. Ooh. Ooh. 120 darkness, that's pretty good. There we go. Let's head up to Elysium with this stupid bow.
You are testing my patience.
Good.
Immediately for you is 100 years, Dad, so, you know, calm yourself.
Should I take the trade?
Yeah, I don't really like that quick reload, do I? I've already unlocked it, I guess. Not really a fan of it. I assume it's already marked off in the book, isn't it, so to speak? Must do. The game wouldn't do that. It's too good of a game. Right, let's take that, and let's take that, maybe? I'm trying to get hurt, but I don't need the extra cast. Okay, let's go.
Take me up.
Yeah, I don't trust anything in this game at all. Kuma. Elysium again.
That's what the outside world is like.
Okay, I've already got all of these. Special pierces flows, and it's 400% to armor. Although extra damage to close 150. The flurry shot. Yes, that's the one for me. If we have to use the bow. Yes, thank you.
Hello, mates. Five-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, bad influence. Do more damage while 3 or more foes or hangover afflicted. That could be cool. It's going to be difficult for me to try to make that happen, but I'll take it. Nom. Oh, Light of Ixen. Oh, we've already had that before. Chaos Gate spawn up ahead. And I don't think we've actually bought the Stygian Shard because I never really liked it, but let's buy that.
This one.
And we'll buy that as well. So don't need the heals. Let's got a store, but whatever. Let's get 2 of these. There's a Chaos Gate. Let's stick with Dionysus for the freebie.
Don't you know it, man?
Ooh, peer pressure. Hangover, inflicted foes, inflicted on other foes near them. That's kind of what we want to double in. Makes flows slower. So let's go the peer pressure for now. Obviously, Aphrodite's not going to be happy.
Spurn my love this easily, dearest? You are about to find the consequences are much harder to dismiss without a second thought.
Forgive me, Aphrodite.
Wasn't a second thought. Kind of. Oh. Oh, I've got to watch out for that charm thing. Just follow me around constantly, does it? Oh my god, every time. We did it. It's fine. Took some hits, but whatever.
There is no common sense with love, Godling, so why don't we pretend your indiscretion there did not occur?
Tee-hee. Really? Oh, time perception's way off as well. Maybe. Maybe, right? Wide cast, life recovery chamber rewards are worth more. Or, in fact, is that the permanent upgrade life? It might be. Let me check that life affirmation. And we shall head into chaos.
Hit me.
I'm doing time. Okay, well, an hour and 20. That's more progress, I don't.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
Already? Oh, 67% increase in darkness and gems. Yeah, I'm doing it. Reduce dash for a few encounters. Oh, this bastard.
Not many in Elysium so dare.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
Yeah. Jeez, I almost lost it there, didn't I?
The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
Oh. Yeah, terrifying but nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Inflict charm. That just kind of stuns you, doesn't it? I mean, max gauge bonus does loads of damage. Yeah, let's go with it. As I don't have a pull at the minute. I want to save up to max though. You know, maybe that will help us significantly coming up.
Thanatos?
Right. That's my feeling, Ragnats. But I mean, I'm just not used to fighting him, dodging his shit.
This ends now.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
I beat him. Excellent.
You held your own out.
So I definitely desperately need those. My God.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down.
Uh.
The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Wow. That sounds fun.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I
So let me ask you guys, Rue, Ragnats, Kuma, anybody else who's familiar with this game, what not obviously it all is all dependent on what boons you get and such, but obviously you don't really have a massive amount of control over that. But if you're just going in blind, let's say that the darkness isn't a factor, and let's just say you haven't upgraded any with blood, what are your favorite weapons or least favorite weapons out of the 6? What are your 1 or 2 preferred? Let's not say favorites, preferred, because like me, you're probably just using them all. But what are your least favorite? Right, another centaur heart. I wonder if that's worth it, just to try and maximize our survivability at this point. Yeah, let's do it. I don't mind the bow when it's got the auto fire, and I don't like it when it doesn't. And obviously it's hard to ensure that you're gonna get it, so I don't know. I kind of like the fists. We haven't used them too much. And I think I'm getting more used to the shield as well.
That's a relief.
I don't know. Everything else seems a bit like hit or miss. Maybe the spear. I need more practice with the spear. Is how they upgrade. Yeah. Okay, well, there you go, Ragnats. What are your absolute favourites if you get the correct boons? You don't like the shield, spear, or bow, Akuma, but you're down with the sword, gun, and fists. Okay. Sword and fisticuffs best for you, Root. The bow and the spear. And look, I feel like I should like the spear. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, right. Yeah, if you get the right boons, it makes sense. Yeah, there'll be something good to get from it, but...
Oh, hello.
Shieldy bastards. Oh my god. At least they're only fighting us one at a time now. Mostly. Oh, I spoke too soon, didn't I? Now. Oh yeah, I forget you can't stun lock them when they're armoured, can you? More for me.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
50 gems. I mean, I feel I've got to. What are we doing?
Trespasser.
Quickly. Yeah, I mean, not about that. Oh, okay. Oh, we got another. Oh no, we did it. Okay, that was pretty good. 41 gems. Sweet. Upgrade to 68.
Mine now.
Done well. Done well. That's kind of almost. That's like a large chunk of that diamond we bought, wasn't it? Oh, you know what's. Oh, it's just a store up ahead. Oh, you know what's. Gonna be after this, don't you? Whew. Yeah, no, yeah, I'll just set myself up. I'm just jinxing myself, aren't I? Set myself up for a fall there. Everything's the worst thing to say. Everything's going fine. Something. Right. Can I set the grab bag?
I commend you for your efforts.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna take this for the collection. You can each encounter the god gauge partly full. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess.
The shield of light.
I'll take those just for, you know, it's a good idea. And I guess I'll take the pom as we're walking into the boss fight here. Oh my god, I'm gonna nip out for a minute and try and do my best to get this done. Attack is stronger. Another 8%. Aphrodite's aid. Charm duration, I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna go with Divine Strike level 4. Okay, I want to run away for a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Here we go, guys. Let's see if we can do this with the bow of all things. Can you imagine? And what is the reward there? It looks like nectar, but the bottle's different, right? Is it like nectar +1? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we're not too unhealthy. We've got loads of cool stuff. I need to keep an eye on my god gauge and pop that as soon as it maxes out for the damage. Guess we'll find out. We'll see. It's Ambrosia, is it?
Time for the main event.
There we go.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
We'll see.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Piss off, Theseus. Such a dickhead.
Thank you, my fellow shades.
Oh, that was unlucky. Ow! Good dear. Oh, fool. Surely. Oh, just almost around it. Oh, dear me. Oh, damn. I've got extra life, but still. Yeah. Let's get your god gauge, that's something. Ah! Do. Please. Almost. Well, I mean, almost halfway. Never mind. I took far too many hits from Theseus' spear there.
Bastard ghost minotaur.
A couple of them, I was just not paying enough attention, and then when I noticed, it was too late. And a couple of them, I was like, thought I was in cover when I wasn't. And I think there was one where I was like, yeah, just trying to get around the cover and got kind of stuck on one of the pillars there, but whatever. It's all excuses. Eurydice. Ragnax. Yeah, we've met loads of times.
The Minotaur once more. Now he's a real beast there, isn't he?
In fact, we just got a song a minute ago.
Any progress on that autograph request of mine?
No.
Nope, none whatsoever. Killers is off duty.
Am I in trouble for something again, or no?
Not with me, you're not.
What? Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
Yep.
What are you worried about, Than? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
I hope so.
What's the latest?
Death by blood pressure. Oh dear. I don't know that.
Elysium is up in arms again because of you.
Father?
Never mind.
I met an oak nymph called Eurydice. You know her name, I think. Is it really true what happened between her and Orpheus? They say you almost let her out, so why not me?
Pah. Orpheus is a talented musician and a fool. I knew he would never get his beloved wife out of here. There's no escape for her or anyone, including you.
So you tricked him, or maybe offered him a deal in bad faith. no matter. What's it going to take to waive the separation order between them?
That's non-negotiable, boy.
Yep.
Waiving a separation order. That's a veritable fortune in dues alone.
I have to pay.
Off the table. Now go mind your own affairs and leave the waiving and the ordering to me.
Right, yeah, so gems we're just saving up for these. I do definitely want to get that, the Darker Thirst, as soon as possible, but you know, we'll do what we can when we can.
I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song from someone who still cares for you.
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from Eurydice. I don't know what to say.
Take all the time you need, mate.
Wonder if he's gonna play it eventually.
What's on the old exchange?
Blood. I guess I should start spending that blood. For 200 freaking gems. I'm buying it. Jog right on. Jeez. Oh, did I do a thing?
You know, this came true.
Oh. Oh, excellent.
Can't believe Lady Athena's
Whoa.
fighting for me.
Very nice. So there we go. So I've got all of Athena's stuff, so I can kind of like choose the other gods over her now in terms of like trying to collect stuff. Okay, 4 diamonds if you complete all the renovation services. I mean, are you going to need diamonds at that point? Oh, it's not all of them, is it? It's just 30, so, I mean... Okay. Okay, yeah, Infernal Soul. That is what I do, in fact, already have equipped. So that's that. I want to keep that equipped until we get all the stuff from Hermes. Okay, that's more damage. That's more damage equal to boons. So this is just getting us more rewards. So I guess I just want to keep going with this, right? Into a bunch of keys still. It is now finally maxed out. Okay, cool. I was like, is this have an upper limit? Surely it does.
Excellent.
Okay, 20%. That's cool.
Hey,
Hey then, buddy. Okay, so we're taking the gun.
got me a practice shots or something?
So I guess we'll stick with the distant memory. Okay, an hour to go, folks. Let's start another run. Let's see what we can do with it.
Lady Artemis.
Well, look at you with Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
Yes. Going in.
Of course.
The fates have much in store for you, O son of Hades. Perhaps, however, we can tamper with their weavings here to some extent.
Oh. Oh, right, there you go. That's nice at the start. I think we've got to go for that, haven't we? 59% darkness and gems. That's dash, that's fine. And, okay, we haven't got the bonus yet, so it doesn't matter. I need keys more, so let's go for the key.
Over there. Let me see.
see if we get something nice on the gun here.
Heads up.
Wow! Hello. Your rocket becomes a your special becomes a rocket that deals 80 base damage. Your attack does 40 base damage in a short spread. Your attack is faster and get more accurate and get more rounds. Ooh, try them all, don't we? I'm trying them all. Let's just go with the faster attack, I think. Sorry for now. This I'm looking forward to trying out a rocket at some point, but we'll go for that now. Let's try and get some max health here. Ooh.
Switch to a new effect.
Excellent. Oh, key, yes, but nectar. Gotta be nectar, hasn't it?
Coming through.
Yeah, these skulls are a bit too quick to hit with the mortar, I feel. Sometimes. No, we've got everything from Athena. Obviously, just getting a boon to help fight would be better, wouldn't it? What's it? 140 gold. No, let's go for Athena. Yeah, I never think to use it with the gun for some reason. doesn't seem to. The guns doesn't seem to like stun lock in the same way that the other weapons do. Oh, I should have given her the. Sorry, Athena. I was supposed to give you that nectar there.
It's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
Never mind. I mean, stronger attack seems like not a terrible idea.
Your wisdom guide.
Need it. I'm still thinking that my immortal is going to hurt me. That was a very specific boon, wasn't it? Oh.
Delicious.
Gold. Nah, you're right. There's gotta be gems, I guess. Athena again. Okay. There you go. She was like, "Oi, you had something for me, didn't you?" I was like, "No."
Have spoken. I have a simple token for you, goddess, although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
You are most gracious, cousin, to extend this offering. You honor me, yet I would ask you think of your well-being for the time, not mine.
Okay, yeah, I think that's the second one we've given her. No, third. Okay. No immediate benefit. I bet, even if it goes all the way through to the
in the name of
the end, and you have to max them out, there's going to be some definite benefit for it. On in flash, your abilities that can deflect are dash. I think at the moment, can't it? I think I do have a deflecting ability, right? Yeah, my attack can. Okay. My standard attack can. Make enemies exposed. More damage and struck from behind. Okay, let's go with that.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
I'd say you made the right decision there.
Did I?
You'd choose one of my relatives instead of me.
I just gave you nectar.
Myself was first to contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
Didn't have much choice.
Should forgive us, I'm sure.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
Indeed. Indeed we are. Brilliant riposte. Deflections deal more damage, okay. We'll give it a whirl. Yeah, I've definitely had all of these. Let's get the Sentinel Soul and the Light of Ixion, I guess. Just in case it hasn't counted for the collection. I know we've had it, but I think we got it by other means rather than just buying it from the well. And now I can't afford any of that. That's fine. I'll just get by the food.
Pleasure doing business.
Right, it's going to be...
Please be Meg.
Yeah, agreed.
Greetings, Electo.
There you are. You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
Wow.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal.
Wow,
Come on,
worthless mortal.
Let's bleed you dry.
Why you, Oh yeah, I remember all this shit. Throws around.
She's getting angry.
Yes, she is. There we go. Nice. I don't often defeat Electo. It's a nice change. 90 darkness. Nice. Whew.
Keepsakes hold power.
Maybe I'll sell that and get the Sentinel Soul.
There goes that one. Till next time, toppers. This heat. I can take it.
You can, not the heat. The cost of the bleeding. Yeah, it's got to be the rewards. Avoid traps. Ooh. It's tempting. That's the... Ooh, oh, good, aren't they? Abyssal Eclipse. Yes, please. Let's go see Hermes. Pay attention to what ammo I've got, really, don't I? Damn.
Hello, Hermes.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, it sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?
Is he trying to be funny? Great evasion. Whenever you are hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Yeah, hell yeah. The collection. Restore life. I feel I definitely need this.
Who dares?
Over here. Excellent.
Okay, that was worth it. Could have done better, but hey ho. Right, Poseidon or the store? Well, we don't have much gold, so let's go Poseidon. Dodging. Surprise, surprise.
Me that you squared against one known as Theseus, our champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived.
No.
So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Yeah. First 10 seconds, kind of good. I'm gonna call. I'm going to call.
Break it up, witches.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, I've already got this duo. So I had the collection, but I guess we should probably go for it. After you deflect, get 20% chance to deal crit damage. Deflecting constantly with this gun, so. Right, we've got gold. Is that the only option? Okay.
Next island. Bit of a break.
Huh. A freebie. Ow. Sword to the face.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Awesome.
Gods grant me strength.
11% attack damage. That's 3, yeah, it's gotta be. Decisions, eh? Hey, buddy.
I've something for you here.
Well, well, well. Should we replace Divine Strike there? I'll do like the chain lightning. Maybe, I don't know how it would work on the gun. Maybe it's not as good on the gun. Let's not replace it. We'll get something free.
The Thunder God's might. I'll take it.
Okay, point of seeing the food. Okay, let's go smash up this bony boy again. Yeah, exactly.
You grew your heads back.
Exactly right. Damn, that lasts a second, doesn't it? Bloody hell, Poseidon. That lasted a hot minute. There was
no more heads.
At least 3 seconds there where I was like, it's gonna end now. It's gonna end now. It's gonna end now. And it didn't. Damn. Uncle Poseidon. Done well. 244 darkness. Bloody. Done well. Right, okay, back up to Elysium. Never, it lasts forever, Akuma. Not bad, eh? Yeah, in a game like this, Ragnar, 7 seconds is an eternity. Okay, 2 more encounters. I'll guess we'll stick with it. Okay. Even says in the shop which ones you don't have.
Coin goes in. That
God,
comes
this
out.
game is so good. I guess we'll take the movement speed and a little heal. We'll get some food for 3 encounters. Give us nice and healthy. It's only 25. Okay. Let's go.
Next region.
Use the acorn. I didn't think about that. I'm just trying to do one thing at a time. Silly me. Is what is route doesn't matter.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Give me some more gunpowder, Daedalus. Oh, idiot. Whee! Oh, it didn't last that long. So you got gauge. I guess it depends on the ability, doesn't it? But it's better to wait until it's fully maxed out at 4, isn't it? It depends. There, obviously. Ricochet fire. Attack bouncers to 1 additional foe. Ooh. Your special fires are a cluster of 5 bombs, but each does 30% less damage, so more hits, but... Let's try that.
Armed and ready.
Whoa! I'm not gonna go for these gems, surely.
Whatever, let's try it.
Whatever, let's try it. Yeah, yes, I.
You truly are an idiot. Let's make this quick.
You're truly an asshole, Dad. So what about it, eh? Not that quick, but
Who's going to clean all
7.
this up?
Awful.
Good enough.
We turned into 16, and the 16 I didn't have before, so you know, it's all good. Nameless King, hello there. How you doing? Welcome in. What's going on? Are you fan of this game? I assume. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Root. That's true, but, you know, never mind, eh? What's done is done. Yeah, you saw the difference there between Poseidon's call with at 3/4 of the way full, it lasted like 3 seconds, and then completely full, it lasted like it didn't seem to want to end, did it? Root, raffle tickets for you, Root. All right, you can have some. You can have some of those. You take over the show. I appreciate it. You've already got one, I think, Root. That's all it. You have 10 tickets total for you now, Root. Let's see if you win. Week Monday. Excellent, thank you. That's true. Yeah, and it gets used up at the end of the chamber anyway, doesn't it? Whether you've used it or not. So it's like, you know. Ow. Shield bastards. Oh, that was clumsy of me, wasn't it? $100 gold, eh? Okay. I'll buy this one. Buy this one. Spend this one. Buy this one. Now. Yeah, get those votes in there, Root. Who knows what these crazy kids are going to be voting for if you don't, you know, if someone sensible doesn't take charge of the situation. Okay, Root, I'm relying on you. Let's get the faithful twist. Light Vixian, okay, cool. Why not? Let's get the heal. Oh, I don't need the extra cast. I could care less. Or couldn't care less, as the case may be. So store, or let's get a Centaur's Heart, I guess. Freebie. Nice. Let's see with Poseidon. I like the knockback on the gun, and of course he has the he can give you treasure, can't he? He can give you the treasure boost or just a bunch of treasure right there and then. So I mean, I think both of those are pretty cool. I hate fighting these guys. The little exploders, aren't they? Just out of range there. Oh, we've got a great call, have we? Or not? Well. That's kind of appropriate, I guess.
In the name of Hades.
There we go. I was just gonna, because we already got one of these, haven't we? So we'll like double up, I think. I think we've got something that gives us more of this stuff, right? Yeah, Holton Eclipse, 59%. So does that make it 109 total? I don't know how much further we're gonna get, but I need that darkness and gems. Talking about darkness and gems.
Alright.
Let's get down here. But we need to wrap up soonish, guys, but let's keep going for now. We're in Elysium, crying out loud. More gold. 67% from behind, or all attacks 38. I'm gonna go with that. Pauper Strike. Cannot earn gold. Okay, that's fine. I've got this. So usually I'd go for a key, but as we've got these crazy bonuses here, buff, you know, giving us extra percentage gems and stuff. Let's go for the gems.
Long spears.
Such a molehill on my mountain, and I'll make up this molehill and find these guys. I don't feel like the gun is the best weapon against them. Well, again, I guess it depends on what boons you get, doesn't it? Oh, here we go.
Get out.
Ooh. For a whole 17. You gotta do what you gotta do, don't you? I guess we'll go for the double, right? Ryan! How you doing, Ryan? Welcome back, Heather. You did. Shoot in the face. I'm shooting them all in the face many, many times. That's what I'm trying to do, Ryan. I'm finishing up here soon, but good morning to you, buddy. I hope life is treating you well, Ryan, because you deserve it to. And if it doesn't, I will, you know, I'll fight it if you want me to.
I'm grateful.
Cast whatever. Oh, crit effects deal even more damage to armor. Let's go for that, just in case.
You could have avoided
Struggling with armor at the minute.
any number of ways, yet still you risk incurring my wrath.
Athena, come on, we're homies. Don't be like that.
Did what I had to do. Time to win her over.
Took a couple of hits there, but I feel like I needed to get rid of these little guys. Nothing worse than when they come back. Actually, because you can make those little spirits invincible, then they just constantly keep coming back because you couldn't kill them.
You see, I have my father's temper, Zagreus. I'm able to keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
Do as you told, Zagreus. Ooh, I don't want to be heroic. It's tempting, but do we don't want to be switching out, losing something? I guess we'll go for that one. Blinding Flash. It's going to help too much at this point. Gold or Hermes. Let's go see Hermes. I don't dash strike. I do dash strike sometimes. Look, there you go. Let's see. Look, what's all those dash strikes there? I don't like dash strike with the gun. It seems pointless. It seems weird. Dash strike is for shield. Or sword also. Well, it's nice. Oh dear. Oh, this stupid thing. Stupid things. Thank you for sorting. After dash, you've got sturdy. That could help. You dash more times in a row. Yeah. More dashes.
I can do this.
I have too much gold. Let's go for the pom. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Root, did you notice? I think you noticed already.
Good enough to eat.
So the Theseus and Asterius don't really have armor. I guess I'll do Poseidon's Call if I manage to save it up. I'm not really deflecting their attacks so much, so let's go with that. Right, here we go, folks. This will be the end, regardless.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
So, Hellspawn.
Hellspawn.
You seek to
Yes,
break
he is
through to the
technically.
surface of the world, but you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe.
You're not alive.
Or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already.
Yeah.
There's a bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
Clearly. Oh. Is he coming after us now? No. God, the gun does such shit damage. At least what I've got on it at the minute.
Not ready to admit defeat as yet. Take this.
God, look how much little damage I've done to him compared to the bow run we just did. Scunnish. Shit.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last.
Oh, he's invulnerable. Oh, it was poor timing, wasn't it? Never mind. Never mind. No, I don't root. Never mind. Oh, Orpheus singing. Dad's gonna be happy, surely.
Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding father is another benefit.
I suppose I can see that.
No.
Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Of course.
Appreciated, sir.
Indeed. Surely there's nothing else in there at the minute, right? Yeah, that's sus.
Within the
Oh, there we
recesses
go.
of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's house, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Oh.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
So you can use this to get around. That's how like Meg and other people like jump up to go and annoy us. Hmm.
Hi. Anything I can do for you right now, or maybe later?
No, I think I'm alright in a minute. Lisa.
Make certain of it, Megara. I am finding lately that the help within this house is much more lacking than it used to be.
Ooh.
I trust that you shall set it back on course.
If that is your will, Lord Hades, then it will be done. To the fullest limits of my capability.
That's probably bad news for me.
Yeah.
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just... when I sing this song of hers, I I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Maybe.
Perhaps she can.
Okay, I'm still saving up for this for my normal gems. I think the rest of this is just almost all of this is just cosmetics, isn't it? I think. You've got spare gems you can't shift, I don't know.
Nyx, I've come to know the god of swiftness, Hermes, though it seems to me he doesn't work directly with the others on Olympus. Do you know him well?
Lord Hermes is a point of contact, yes. Among Olympians, he works the closest with our operations here, and aids with shepherding the souls of the departed to our gates. Accept his help, for he is faithful to our cause.
I have, many
I get
times.
it. Thank you, Nyx. Give me the best deal you've got.
Oh, a nectar for 10 gems. That seems... oh, a key for 10 gems. That seems very reasonable. I don't want to do 5 keys for a 1 nectar, but...
That's too good a deal to pass up. Fair trade?
Yeah, it seems like a fair... Oh, wait, can we... We're inside gems getting keys. Should I do that? That seems very reasonable, right? Well, so get up to 40 keys. Should I just go ahead and get the 30? I do. But then it's gonna slow us down getting those gems again, isn't it? But then it may mean that keys then become worthless, though. That's the only issue. Because I think this is the final thing we need keys for. Now, of course, we can buy stuff with the keys here. Okay, I don't think I will. Just yet. But that one seemed like a reasonable deal there. Let's give this to Mum. She's been putting up with a lot of shit.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Well, there you go. That's why you deserve it, Mum. Because you got that attitude.
You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
There you go. Enjoy. And drink it all at once. And you're always getting different boons from different gods, aren't you? So maybe should try and do this. That's maxed out. Okay, cool. High confidence. Okay, that's when your life is 80% or more, which sometimes is great, but sometimes it's just you don't have it. But let's, you know, you gotta try and keep your life up. But so it's nice when you do. But, yeah. On maxed out as well. Okay.
The power of night.
I knew it.
What did you know? What did you know, Skelly?
You be careful with that.
Oh wait, we're doing the spear. Okay. Let's see what might be good with the spear. Anything? Nothing. Go back on the feather the harpy feather duster, maybe. And what's the acorn do again? Oh, we got Mother's shawl as well, haven't we? Ah, okay. For each boss. Yeah, I should have done it, shouldn't I? It's the first 3 times you get hit. That's, again, if you upgrade that, it could be like, what, 5? So it's kind of pretty good. Let's just go with the black shawl. Let's try and finish that off 11 encounters. Okay.
Bye, everyone.
Time you learn the bearing of the gods, and to assert yourself. For this I have employed the greatest of the Greeks.
It's up to Slight.
What became of him?
I don't know, maybe. I was talking about it with yesterday. This is all the work I've got to do. No, he's still been. He was there yesterday. He was there yesterday, Ryan. Unless he's changed it up. Let me just have a little look for you. Since we spoke yesterday. Yeah, no, it's there. It's under the Minotaur's Lounge. Yeah, he just doesn't have. He should still be there and functioning. Yeah, he may. We were messing around with it yesterday, so it may not have Larry there. But yeah, I assume it's still functioning at the moment.
This one's for you, Achilles.
Why is this one for Achilles?
Doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Thank you. Let's go that. Dash deals damages foes in an area and knocks them away.
Phew, felt that.
Nice. Right, and we will definitely go to Chaos, but we are at the end of today's stream. There we go, folks. Iznib Show back on Wednesday. Sorry for the delay yesterday. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, so I'm moving the bot over to my server, basically. Site's got to set up his own, but he needs me. Mine's still over that at the minute, because I need to copy and paste all of the 124 custom commands that operate the Minotaur's Lounge. Yeah, it'd be like that, Heather. It'd be like that. But yeah, that's entirely up to him. It's up to him and Coptimus what he wants to do with that. I think you got the closest out of everybody, Ryan. But yeah, no, I mean, I can obviously tell you the ending, but yeah, if you want to try and finish that up, then you obviously don't want me to tell you the ending. But anyway, excellent stream, folks. We haven't made any progress in Hades today in terms of getting further through Hades, because we haven't got any further than we've got previously, which is getting past bloody Theseus, that bastard, smarmy bastard. We're gonna get him though. We did get to him and have what, another 3 attempts today. It feels like maybe like that, something like that. So we're kind of we're getting there more frequently, and it's just, you know, a combination of just getting unlucky or lack of skill, or none of the builds we had when we got there like felt right to me, and that final build, the gun, was just, so I've not got any extra damage on it for whatever reason for our boons. It was just been so little damage. It wasn't great, but anyway, that doesn't matter. No route. You want me to do what? Prioritize completing the game over completing the game. That sounds insane. What are you talking about, Root? But more importantly, thank you very much to Fusion for the gift sub. Thank you very much to Root for the gift sub, and thank you to Heather for the 100 biddies. But is it time to start doing that? I don't know if it is. Maybe next month sometime. Someone from interrupting our progress. Oh, you mean someone as in Theseus? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. Because, like, you know, until you can get to the end, it almost doesn't like matter what your progress is, does it? I guess you need like practice on the regions and stuff, but Yeah, I mean, yeah, my idea of it being interruptible if it gets outvoted, we'll play that by ear. It depends on the game and the flow of the game, basically. I just was conscious of those chonker games. You know, people getting frustrated because they're like, oh, you're playing this really long game, and I have zero interest in it. That's primarily what it's for. It's kind of, if I strictly abide by it, then it kind of like ruins things. Hey guys, we're starting a new game today. And then it's like, cool, we have one stream on a game. And it's like, hey, that game we started yesterday, we're not playing that anymore. That's just wasting everybody's time, isn't it? We'll play it by ear. For my mind, what we've been playing Hades like less than a week. Or about a week now. Was that, in fact, what, this is stream number 4, 5? This is only our 4th stream of Hades. So to my mind, that's like... I would probably veto that getting interrupted. Now, when you're in a 14th stream of Hades, if we're still going at that point, then that seems far more reasonable. But yeah, don't worry about me. You know, this in particular is the kind of game you can pick up and put down. You can probably like play for 15 minutes and make progress, technically. I guess you could say if you took a break from it, you're kind of losing your edge slightly. But I'll say even taking a day off yesterday, coming at this, you know, from it, and then coming back today, I felt like I just picked it up the right way. But we shall see. Yeah, I do try to, Heather, but there are some games that I have quit for sure. I take it as a point of personal pride to attempt to complete. I don't even know what that means in Hades, but to my definition of completion, to my satisfaction, I do try to complete everything we start. But yeah, if you look down on the panels, Heather, you'll see the list of everything we've completed, a very long list. And then underneath that, there's a very short list of stuff that we have played on stream, but we have not completed. Some of those are ongoing. Borderlands 3. Final Fantasy 11. Silent Hill 2. Maybe we'll get back to that one day. And some are uncompletable games. Magic the Gathering Arena. Yu-Gi-Oh! And some of it I've just sucked at. Darkwood. Lightning Returns. And I just kind of been, you know, utterly failed. But yeah, for the most part, Heather, I certainly do. I'm not like... I'm not a streamer, and this is, you know, if streamers want to do this, they'll play a game and be like, hey, guys, let's play this game, so exciting. And then they go, I don't like this game. And I do that, but I will, even then, I will like give it 4 or 5 streams before I get to that point. But it's rare. I'm not mercurial like the gods in Hades. Let's put it that way. Slights! Nice chatting with you, sir. It's a pleasure. Slight, yeah, obviously, you guys know I took the day off to have the meeting with Slight, among other things, and so obviously had a lot to discuss. And we just are catching up anyway, guys. You know, so oi, get out to work is, yeah, you know, we do work most of the time, but yeah, I got a tour of Slight's new house. It's amazing. I love it. Clear the game till 30 runs. Well, I think we're about at 30 runs now, Root, roughly. So I'm behind the average. Oh no. Oh dear. Get over it. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, are you feeling better? Good question, Ragnars. Yeah, after I spoke to Slight, he messaged me and said, I'm not feeling very well. I was like, what? Did I give you that much of a headache? Crying out loud, Slight. Sort your life out. Yeah, but I hope you are feeling better. Seriously, buddy. Over 100 clears, not runs, clears, as in getting out of Hades. You need to do that 100 times. I don't know if I have it in me to fight Theseus 100 times successfully, let alone all the times unsuccessfully, let alone all the bosses after that. Oh, sorry, 100 attempts. Okay, sorry, you confused me then for a minute, Root. Because I know you very much given me the impression, and Ragnar's mentioned a true ending, that once you do get to the end and you escape, and you can even see it in the prophecies, you get like a 1,000 darkness and stuff. And well, that's obviously not there. Clearly, you just get put back to the beginning and get to continue on for whatever law reasons that explains. Clearly, your dad's going to be like, ha ha ha! You beat me and you escaped, but you didn't really escape, did you? Or some shit. I thought you were saying there, Root, that you have to do that, and then you have to do the same thing another 99 times. I don't know if we were going to do it once at this rate. I'm certainly not going to do it 99. I'm not doing it 100 times, regardless. But you need... Yo, Doc, how you doing, Doc? Are you a fan? So you do need multiple clears to finish the story. How's many multiple? 2, 3, 10, 20? But nowhere near 100. Thank God. I'm not doing 100. Well, thank you, and I appreciate it and feel your support, Heather. But you do what you want. Yeah, I don't expect anybody to be here ever for any reason. But I certainly don't want people to be here out of a sense of obligation to witness something they have no interest in. But we do everything here, so people are gonna like it or they're not gonna like it. But I appreciate your support, Heather. Thank you. But yeah, well, I mean, we're playing Hades by ear. If I feel like I've had enough of it, guys, or I'm like, yeah, I completed it, and you guys like, Ragnats and Root are like, you haven't completed it, keep going, and I'm like, I'm done. I've done the game. I'm done with the game. No, you haven't. I'm like, okay, we'll just have to agree to disagree at this point. But we shall see. For the, like I say, 4 streams in, Hades is fucking excellent. I'm absolutely enjoying it. Even though I'm you know, I don't know I'm going to get any better at it. I'll get better at fighting certain enemies and obviously learning the bosses and stuff. But actually, you know, you've seen the extent of my hand-to-eye coordination skill. That's not getting any better. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Slight, let the real come out of you on stream. Let the real come out. I know you got your reveals and everything, but tear it up. You know, I think that's what Twitch viewers like. Mostly, I think these guys like it when I start popping off and, you know, not stop, but like, you know, when I'm getting a bit more gritty and rather than a bit more shiny. So, does that make any sense? I don't know. But yeah, Doc, how you doing? I hope you're well. When the first clear, the first escape, Ragnats, is the end of the tutorial. We'll see. More than 3, but less than 30, so it's 29. We have to do it 29 times, Root. Come on, don't do this to me, Root. Yeah, chilling. I don't. How much I love this game, Doc. I never feel chill at any point when I'm fighting. let's put it that way. You having a small breakdown? Is there anything I'll do, Slight? You seem you weren't when we spoke yesterday. Stuff has happened since then. You seemed fine yesterday. So you should have said if you weren't, bud. Yeah, and you've got, of course, Ragnax, you've got that RNG. We've had good runs, but it's just not come together in the build. And then the other times it comes together in the build, and I've just fucked up. It's both at the same time. Right, yes, you're not a sword fan, but you got some real nice boons for it, and then that got you first clear. Hmm. Well, bless you. Well, you can have me on in the background, Heather, while you're playing something. Don't, you know, I want you to enjoy yourself, whatever you want to do. What is Bark talking about? Everyone just ignore Bark. In fact, did somebody say something? I don't know. Did I hear some little yippity yappity mongrel yipping and yapping away? No, I didn't. It was just my imagination. Running on fumes. Sleep. Take a week off, Slight. I mean, you can't take a week off of life, but you can take a week off streaming. You can do that if you want to. That's the number one comment in this chat. Bark saying capital W space capital O space capital W space his worry emote. Yeah. These lunchtime naps, Bark. I don't know how you do it. I respect it though. You're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better, regardless of anything else I say, Bark. Excellent. Yeah, it's frustrating when you play the games and you lose progress, Heather. How good the game is. The onslaught of attacks. Yeah, we have gone hard on you today, Bark. This is true. This is true. And part of me, small part of me wonders if, you know, maybe I should ease up slightly. Maybe I should ease up slightly on your Bark. But then I'll stop and realise that you know, you deserve it all. So no, I'm like, let's dismiss that crazy idea. Yeah, let's go harder tomorrow. Yeah. What stuff on your slide? You should get started on what? What? That's what you're talking about. Oh, Bark. I'm pleased to know you, sir. Anyway. Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, for the lounge commands. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do that slide, but it should be functioning still until you know, I won't move the bot over until I've given you that. Yeah. It's gonna take a bit of time for me to sort that out. I'll do it as soon as possible. I don't know when that will be. It's gonna take a minute. A lot of clicking, a lot of mouse action. Anyway, guys, thank you all for your support today. Let's find somebody to raid who's around. Let me see. Because I'll be back tomorrow.
Through the top.
Hush. Twitch homepage. I care not. Nobody cares. Who is it? Who is the people's? My chinny chin chin. I wonder. Too many good people. Why be people and why be good? Why can't you people be real crappy and make this easy for me? Rated, of course. Yeah, oh yeah, I never asked how the rest of your stream with C-Star went. Some clever like that. Oh my god, this notepad is ridiculous. And I don't have a pen that works. Because of course I don't. Why would I have a pen that works? Let's go over to yeah, let's go see Baby Bagel Ham. See how she's doing. She's playing Layers of Fear 2, which I've not played. Yes, your fan route. Yeah, she's got incredible energy and very welcoming, friendly vibe, doesn't she? Yeah, so anybody who doesn't know Bagel, hang around for a minute. Check her out. She's lovely. Should start a community D&D game. Ryan, I've literally wanted to do that forever. The problem is the amount of work that would involve and who joins in. I need... Look, do you know how much work is involved? I would have to quit streaming for 6 months to go and create something. Now, look, you producers can vote for me to not stream as well if you want. If you want me to not stream and work on D&D stuff instead, you can do that if you like. I don't suggest that's a good option though. But anyway, let's go see Bagel. I will return tomorrow, guys, Thursday, and we'll do another stream or stream number 5 of Hades. No one's giving me a vacation. No, of course I don't need a vacation. I just need you guys to tell me what to be working on. That's all. That's what matters. Yeah, I am burning the candle at both ends. Just some days are better than others. Ryan, I'll wake up. I feel like shit. Anyway, let's go. Bagel. See you on the other side, folks. Message you on Discord. Get in the Discord. See you soon.